Ooh. Let's see, was there anything?
It was wise to use 100 points on throw flower.
Hello. Sorry, I'm a little late. I was buying Libralio's skin, so I bought it. As usual, I have the worst luck ever. So, why wake up? So I ended up buying the full pass, but it's cute. I also need to do my Anise rolls. I forgot. All right, come on, TT Star. Well, let me go look up the lyrics real quick. Cause like I honestly thought Twice was singing this, but it turns out like Sunny's just got a flexible voice. Like holy shit, like. Apparently she's singing Anise, so the chorus is count to me, say 1, 2, 3, spell on like you, ABC, twinkle twinkle shining star. I was actually kind of surprised they didn't say bunch of shining star. I mean that's redundant, but you know. K-pop, right? That tends to be a lot of K-pop, so. Yeah, let's go see how the Anise polls go. It says that Sunny sings Anise. Yeah, they have the lyrics. Hi, Gon. Yeah. So in the video, they actually have if you look in the description, they have what is it called? They have the lyrics. So you need to know how to learn to read a little Korean, I suppose, or just Google Translate, you know. But it's pretty cool. I gotta go learn the song. I'll attempt it later. Yeah. So Anise polls, let's go. Actually, I always she's the one who sang all the songs for Lost Sphere, Unbreakable Sphere. That's the singer for that one. She was actually at the NIKKE orchestra. Let's see. Oh, whoa! Ooh. Let's see how this goes. Okay. Yo! Really? Yeah! Hell yeah! That's awesome! Okay, well that's one copy. I think she's like, I should probably MLB her. Is what's going on? So, I guess this is streamer luck, right? Honestly, I've never actually seen double or more in my gacha rolls. So, let's see, what's another one? So I really like Macross. So let's see. What about my Macross? What about my star? Oh, congrats on your 40 stream streak, Con. Okay, let's do. What about my star? Okay, let's see if I actually remember this. No. What about my star? Baby Doshita Soju. Oh god, I can't even do it. I can't even do I might be able to do Amelie's, but let's see. Let's see if I can get the swap right. Oh, true. 한도를 규定되었어 my die hard but my love no more sing she kiss. Actually, where is it? Let's get to the main part. Abilities. Points. I don't care. Dollars. How do you fake? Point. But that's any host. But she did. What about my star? What about my star? What about my star? What about my star? Okay, that's all I really wanted. I just wanted that line. All right, I don't think. Okay, yeah, it wasn't okay. I think it's because it's a Macross song. Okay, it's a Macross song. Let me go find a different. let me go find more. Oops, wrong one. So how about let's go back to TT Star because I think that's what they want. Okay. I thought it was, yeah, it was a bit much that I already got at the first poll. Okay, let's see. How about All Eyes on Me? So, TV, I know they whisper when I walk by. They don't, cause I like it, yeah, I like it, babe. 24/7, I'm in the spotlight. Twinkle, twinkle. Okay, yeah, that's very K-poppy. I don't know. I don't think anybody can actually hear what I'm playing. So let me actually like add a browser source. Okay, let's see if I can just like get a whole thing of just yeah. We're gonna be playing Cosmic Ref songs. Once I add a browser source for these roles, man. I think it's this. Is it this? Okay, let's try that. Oh, okay. Let me like put a not kill everybody. I almost forgot about that. Let's put a limiter on that. All right, like 25. Okay. Let's go! More TT! Right, come on, let's go! Come on, Anise, let's go! Okay. What? Huh? Huh? Okay, I was honestly about to be really scared if that changed. Okay, wrong Anise. Wrong Anise. That's combat Anise. I want idle Anise. Come on, we got this. Okay, let's go. Okay. Yo, wait, does this mean I have a max core Laplace now? Yo, second one is Laplace? Hell yeah. MLB, is this actually gonna work? Wow, these rolls are like getting gold every round. That's actually kind of surprising. Oh shit, whoa, who was that? Vesty? Oh, hi Vesty. I guess usually if it's purple, that means that we've already seen it. Yo, did you... Wait, was it always that red? Yeah, did you know that, like, the... Huh? So much gold! Well, this means I already have them, though, if it is purple. Elysian. Okay. Yo, that's the part that I always see, that always be with you. Always be with you. There we go. I had to take off my headphone for that. Question mark, think we're not enough. I can't read that. I can't read Korean that fast. My question mark, you don't have to put that question mark, question mark. I can see right there. On me. Wait, is Channing act? Channing is. I'm still coughing, baby. I'm just doing my Anise rolls. I've gotten one copy off the first 10 poll, and then after that, I haven't had much luck. Okay, what's another song? Then clickbait.
Clickbait. Step in. With a headline at the end.
I don't actually know the song. Clickbait, 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 easy that. I actually have to like learn these songs. I actually wonder how many. I have like a lot of roles, so like I'm not really in danger. Oh no, this is the first non-gold. No, actually, let's see where I am at right now. How many rolls have I done already? So I've done 80 is what it looks like. I mean, it looks like I just straight up buy Anise at this point, but you know. I want... I actually want Neonan more, I think is what's probably going on, so Anise knows. I think she knows. I think she's mad about the fact that I want Neon. Neon, fish and eye! Tetra, ooh, ooh. God damn it! She was mad! She was mad! She was mad! I can still do a few more polls, so I'm gonna keep going. But that's like really funny to me. I'm sorry. That was so funny. I'm like, I think she's mad because I want Neon shows up. Alright, here's my free 10 poll. Woo, let's go! Oh, another gold. I guess they really like clickbait, huh? Oh, hi, Anise. That's Combat Anise. Elysian. Okay. Yo, I didn't have this Emma. Oh, I did? Okay, I did, apparently. What happened to Kuma? I think I'm killing Kuma right now. I think I'm killing Kuma with the dual audio, right? Actually, so how many do I... Oh, I got plenty of rolls. Yeah. Let's do like 30 more, because I see that I have, gold. Yo, Pretty Star! Yo, you gotta come out, Anise! You gotta come out! This is your girl! It's pretty! It's pretty! Come on! Well, I'm saving some for Neon, so... I'm not core 7ing. Nah, man, I ain't core 7ing. I was trying to, like, MLB, see if I could MLB, but it looks like, at best, I may just be buying another copy. That's actually kind of interesting how Pretties is in Japanese, while Anise is in Korean. Actually, I don't actually know where it is in the lyrics. Oh god, my voice is cracking. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. you can see that this is the shift of how the industry worked in Idol, because it started with J-pop and now it's in K-pop. So they're getting with the times. What's up, Lone? Okay, let's see. How many polls PG did, but she got me 7, and I'm satisfied at that. I can get it. Oh, okay. Nice, that's awesome. Let's see, is it gonna do anything? No, okay, it ain't doing anything. Okay, I think. Wait, Anise, but I'm literally playing Pretty For You. Come on, Pretty For You. I don't actually know this song, so I'm like out of tune right now. Oh, okay, damn. Hi, Noise. I know you're a different idol. I have 2 copies of Anise right now. I was trying to go for MLB, but we'll see. I still have like a lot of gems, but I also just I'm more concerned about Neon than I am about Anise, honestly. If I'm being completely honest. So let's play Be My Star. Because, like, I got a lot of gems, as you can see, so I'm not in danger right now. Yo, when are they getting the plushies out, though? Actually, how many have I rolled at this point? Nice! Yeah, so I actually got her on the first 10 pull. And then it took like about 100, so 10 to get like another Anise. It looks like she's pretty good, so I was trying to see if I can get a little bit more copies, so. Yo, the music video is pretty epic though. I'm waiting for when they get the plushies out. What? What? I missed that. I totally missed that. I just skipped. Okay, that's enough to get her to 40. Let's see, is it worth? I'm gonna see if it's worth doing more. Is it worth doing more at this point? So that's like 200 rolls right there. I can buy more copies if I want. I'll do it until the song ends. I'll just keep pulling till the song ends. There's like another minute. Just for funsies, because I got a lot, so. Yeah, I got LB2 right now, so let's see if I can MLB. Oh my god, the chatterbox! I like how it just gets knocked out. Well, there we go! You see? Twinkle, twinkle, tiny star. Woo! There we go! There's my MLB! Nice! 2, 3, NPC, twinkle, twinkle, shining stars. Nice! That actually worked out really well. No, I'm done. I got MLB. I got what I wanted. Thank you, Anise. So I'm chilling. MLB Anise. That's all I needed. Cause I don't really go for the core 7s. But MLB seems worth it, cause she seems to now replace Siren, is what it looks like. Oh wow, my doll luck is just bad. Okay, so the theme song is count on me like 1, 2, 3s. Spell on you like ABC. Twinkle, twinkle, shining stars. God, my voice is so bad. Ugh. Wow, this is like really bad RNG. Oh, thank you so much. When it was like at the end. And then it's manga mu da gu kuge kamada goguge uda dun udum suk bi gue change, I'll be your star, you'll be my star. Nah, I gotta practice that. I gotta like sit down and practice it. I'm like really bad. Bro, I didn't even use mileage for that. That's why I was just like, okay, wait. I got it until the end of the song for this, you know? Yeah, and then I plan to MLB Neon Vision Eye too, so I'm chilling. I got my MLB Anise. Actually, wait, does that mean she's? I think her stats. That means she has more cores than my Rappy Red Hood. Because I think for Rappy Red Hood, no, I think I have MLB on Rappy Red Hood. We'll find out. Okay, wow, that took a lot of mats. You know, it happened. It's still gonna save me no matter what, so. I guess that's probably all I can do right now. Oh. I mean, does it really matter though for like expert mode? Because it looked like as long as you participated, it was going to be fine. Let's see. Burst gauge, fill speed. Oh, if there's no other burst 1 allies, but I thought Avistar is actually really good with her, is the thing. I wonder who I should reset skills on then for Anise. Alright, come on girl. You gonna get MLB'd.
これならもっとたくさんの人を守れるわよね。
Nice! Congrats, Anise! Do I even have mats for her, or is it like I'm broke? Oh wow, I have a lot of rocks. Kill. I need gear. Yeah, I need gear on her. Oops, where'd she go? Oh, right. Let me put her in the sync machine. Gotta put her in the sync machine. All these new updates are actually really cool, so that's fun. Looks like I need to actually get her gear, so that'll be nice. Where'd Doro go? Doro. You've been evicted, Doro. Goodbye, Doro. You're homeless now. I know that that's a terrible thing to say, because I know that she's gonna have an awesome redemption arc in story. What else is there that I can do? Yeah, so like, there's a lot of new... Not 4? What do you mean? What do you mean, Arrow? Oh yeah, I come back to recollection. Yeah, Doro's being evicted. I'm not 467. I'm not 467, okay? Bro, why would I be 467? Why is that a significant number? Actually, what sync can I be right now? Like about 465. Because I need my credits. I need to level up. What else was there? I needed to give Anise some gear. So let's see. I can finally... Oh, wow. Rock generation. Nice. So it looks like, which one's Tetra? There. We wanted... Let's see. Tetra, Defender. Who can I just swipe stuff from? I think that's the first step. Who can I swipe stuff from? Oh, that's easy. Goodbye, Ray. Done. Okay, I didn't... Damn! Damn! That means I might not have gear for... Oh, I shouldn't have done that. No! Oh, I did my steps backwards. I'm poor. Okay, who do I need a skills reset, though? Who should I skills reset? Oh, Laplace still isn't... She's still not max core yet? Oh, okay. Oh yeah, then we got Racist Drake here, because she's also needed for, like, stuff. So she's worth getting cores up. Some I do the cores of, some I don't. Who is resettable, actually? So I can get more skills on... I don't think we use Alice, right? Yeah, I don't think we use her. That's not worth it. I don't know who has like a high sync that a high skill level. I don't actually know. Who has it? Maybe her? Yeah, I'm trying to figure out who has like, might be 10-10-10. I think I have a lot of 4-4-4s is the issue. I don't have that many 10-10-10s. Not that I know of. Blah blah. Oh, this is kind of taking a second to load. Though I heard Avistar is like pretty boss. Does nobody use Mari? I don't even know what the skills distribution is going on here. There's so many 4/4s. I guess that was early game or something, before I knew characters. I mean, it's not gonna take this long because I don't have that many NIKKEs, so... Just checking this is probably faster. Yeah, of course they don't have skills. Because I'm probably like halfway now at this point. Would Haran's even make sense? That's not really a refund. A lot of this is just like, those really aren't refunds. Because I have an excess of the, what? What is going on here? Excuse me? Who and where what? Okay, sorry, you guys can't see this. Like, sorry, I'm blocking. Let me move for this section right here. Otherwise, this doesn't make any sense. Excuse me, what is going on here? I don't even know what's happening here. I guess we found the first reset. I am just as confused as you. I don't know how built my Maxwell is, though, is a thing. Yeah, that's why I told you, I'm so confused. Like, what the hell happened with Exia? All right, we're looking at skills. We're still looking at skills. Nah, Hi, Mary. Oh, this is Mari. Have I used my Noir in a while? Is Mari used? Because she looks like another candidate. I don't know how many of these reset skills I have is the issue. Oh, I got 7. Okay, but there's a lot. Because I don't think I've used her, so. That's not worth it. That's also not worth it. No, that looks normal. Is Brady good? Like, should I reset Brady? SR? Yeah, I was like, I don't think I've used Brady. I like literally don't know if I don't remember why. Should I check my PvP? Like, I should probably check to make sure my PvP isn't getting hurt by this also. Okay, that's refund on water. I don't know. Snow, I think, is specific. We'll skip her, keep her in mind. Maxwell, okay. Okay, this should be enough for me to level up. Holy shit, yeah, that's a lot. Alright, guys. We 10-10-10-ing Anise now. Okay, Snow. Yeah, I was like, okay, we're starting to get into the zone of like, probably want to start resetting. I think, yeah, she's PvP. Because I was like, why is Rosie up here? Where's Rosie? There's Rosie. Yeah, okay, now we're in the territory of just, I don't use Maxwell. I think, like, I used her once for SR once. But that's basically it, so I can probably reset her. I don't see a reason not to. I don't really think she's used. As we're just adding stuff for Anise at this point. Where did Anise go? Anise, where are you? Ha! Not enough? Raw. Hi, Gaia. Yeah, I think that's probably all the resets for now. I know. Oh, wait. There's Snow White. There's Snow. There's default Snow. Because she's no longer, used. Wait, no, it's useless. It's useless to reset her. She doesn't give me the mats I want. Nope. That's not happening. Yeah. I think that's about it for now. Bro, I already finished the weekly meme. Do I get more money out of this? Cause like, she needs more overloads. I'm broke. Nope, I broke, okay. 30%. I have a lot of dolls to catch up on. That's what happens, Lone. I should put her in the favorite NIKKEs so I remember her. Since I have so many copies of her, I can also do this. But she's probably like 30 for her rank, if I remember correctly. Let's see where Rappy is. Oh, Rappy's 40, so that means that Anise should also be 40? Let's see. Oh, I have, okay, then I could do that. Yeah, I don't think I've used her in a while, so that's where I put her. Oh yeah, no, that's a good one. Cause that's the mats I need. I need that. Goodbye, Noir. Goodbye, Noir. Oh, that's the wrong one. Where is she? There she is. I'm sorry, Noir. It's just... It's not you, Noir. It's just the meta. I'm sorry. Okay, so then that sounds like I should remove Noir from the sync. Who else did I downgrade? Snow, and I think some people are just in it just to be in it, honestly, at this point. Because I don't recognize, like, half these people. Like, I recognize them, I'm just saying that I don't recognize them as, like, something I use. Maxwell. Alright. I'm gonna just make sure I didn't, like, screw up my PvP. What the hell is this? I don't even know at this point. But it sounds like since Noir is there, I probably want to change that. What are the 3 teams? don't even know what the hell's going on at this point. Oh, I can literally put on anybody. Okay, cool. There. Those are the 2 DPS. That probably is a better arrangement, honestly. I don't do PvP. I don't know what I'm doing, okay? I don't know. I don't play PvP, okay? I don't know what's going on. Use Libby and Snow White heavy arms. Oh, and not crown. Machine gun units are bricked in PvP. Say so would never. Okay, so let's see. Do I actually have them in here? Okay. So we want to... Oh no! No! My waifu party is getting destroyed! My waifu party! Oh, that's right, there is no 2. I might want Nayuta in here. That looked good. I mean, to be fair, I haven't bothered trying in PvP, so that's why it looks like that. Let me actually put my camera back to the normal setting. Is this not? Whoa, okay, never mind. Load. Okay, there we go. I was wondering why that wasn't working. Swap Rose for Red Hood. Okay. Where is... Oh, she's part of round 1. Okay, that better? That a much better party? Use it on the Cindy team. Okay. I mean, I gotta fix these on the others, so, okay, so you said Nayuta, Red Hood, Libby, and Snow White. Moran, yeah, like I told you, I haven't even touched this, that's why I don't even know what's even here. Is that better? Arrow's gonna get me into the PvP tournament. Yo, Naga has an emote. Yeah, this looks like a mess. Probably don't want Laplace in there. Wait, Blanc where? We want Blanc in here? Like, as an off? Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm gonna be the next champ arena at this rate. Remove Grave. Put in Blanc. And then you said Laplace has burst gen. Kill. Now are we fixing up this party too? Oh, we just did team 3. This was team 3. Wait, we don't. Oh no, we're good. We're good because it's Red Hood's burst 1 then because we got Jackal. We don't know what's going on with Team 2. I definitely know not Modernio. Because you said machine guns are bricked. My T Privity is still T2, so I don't know how useful she is. Okay, I'm probably gonna have to update this on the other side. While we're here, I'm gonna go switch up things on here. So you said Nayuta, Red Hood, like that. Okay. We'll fix more things as it goes. Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ! How long is PvP? Because my just an FYI, my Privity is P2. As an FYI, she's close. She's close to being P3. I need like 10 more mats. Okay. I heard Guilty is good for PvP. Because she's similar to Jackal, if I remember correctly. Oh, she's not? Okay. Shotgun. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was like, I remember her being good at PvP at one point. Oh. Okay. So then, let's see. I should probably also update it on this side then. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Starness seems to be pretty OP from what I'm seeing. I'm just verifying the parties are similar looking. Okay, cool. Nice. So does this mean my party's gonna actually be good when I do dailies tomorrow? I haven't actually bothered doing dailies, so... Maybe I can beat my rival here. Corvant. Yeah. So cool, cool. Yo, what did I do in the rankings? Okay, yeah, that's fair, that's fair. My love of Tetra never dies. I'm doing better in manufacturing towers, though. I'm making a gap. I'm putting Corvine in their place, but they're not letting me take Tetra or Pilgrim. Yeah, they're mad about Pilgrim or something. Oh, I guess it is in a few minutes. So let's see if I can. Then I guess probably co-op first before doing the actual continuation of the event. Wow! Look at that! I'm excited. Oh my god, oh my god. Yay, more mats! Yeah, those cats deserve to eat. Oh. Commander! You recorded our concert, right? Come on, let me see. Yeah, I filmed quite a bit. I knew it, I could count on you. And you sent it to me right away. Why though? There's already plenty of fan cams online. I've already seen all of them. I watched every single one as soon as it was up. Lol. So you've been looking it up since the concert, huh? Well, yeah, obviously. You saw what the performance was like. Anyways, if you film everything, let me see. TTStar2.mp4 has been sent. Thanks. I'm gonna watch it now. Looks like Anise is watching the video. What's this? Why is it so shaky? I can't even see the stage, it's so out of focus. And why do you keep zooming in on Mint? Uh-oh. For a while, Anise doesn't text me. Anise. Guess missed your bias, huh? You should have said so earlier. Want some Mint merch? Do you collect photo cards and stuff? I can give you everything except mine. I was pretty sure. I'd be your bias, though. Lamau! Anise has now been confined to the chair. I think I sent Anise the wrong video. It must have been the one Neon recorded. Wait, Anise. You got the wrong idea. No, it's fine, really. You don't have to go out of your way to comfort me. Neon filmed that one. TTStar.mp4. I recorded this. For real? If it's Preco's fan cam, this time, I swear I'm gonna lose it, lol. No, it really is not. Yeah, I'll get in just a sec. Let me finish this. No, it's really not. Ooh, now that's what I'm talking about, Commander. Looks like you know your way around the camera. I did my best to cheer you on. Huh? Wait, Commander, what's this? What's wrong? You zoomed in on me halfway through and just stayed there. Lol. Guess people really do film their biases without realizing it. Lol. Ha, you got me. Just say the word, and I'll put a private conference right in your room. What? How's that? Sounds good to me. It's better to keep a secret that Rappy, Neon, and I each filmed one of the TT Star members. What should I cube up on? Because you said it was Star Anise. Snow White Doro. Privity. Probably not my Privity, because she's T2. I think, is my crown better? My crown might still be better. Yeah, I think my crown is still better than, yeah. Star needs because she's not overloaded yet. Okay, Crown's got one. Then, I don't remember my Snow White being that great is a thing, so if somebody else has a better one, it's probably better for them to do it. Okay, she's cubed up. Yeah, okay, I can get in. Let's see if the party's full. Oh, cool. There's a spot for me. Wait, who am I going as? Who the fuck am I going as? What the fuck? Bro, I can't, like, someone didn't accept. Bro, who am I going as? Okay, okay, I Crown it is. Why is somebody Cindy? I can't do anything about it. She's my strongest. Bro, it's not my fault. It's not my fault, Arrow. It's not my fault. All right, someone, wait, the water's got to do it. Yeah, all I did was I like went through campaign as fast as possible, but I haven't read anything. But people have been like wanting to talk to me about the story, and I'm like, guys, give me a few days. Because not all of them know I stream. Not everybody wants to reveal they're a VTuber. Come on, come on. Part of the appeal of the VTuber thing is that you get or at least I guess, you can separate some things, but all I said was it was gonna take me a few days to finish up the story, which is valid. Because, like, a lot of people are like, oh, yeah, no, that's fair, because, you know, like, not everybody reads everything, like, the second it comes out. Jesus Christ, Wad with the hyper carry. 1.3 bill should be enough, I think, right? We're 21, guys! Alright, I'm gonna go into normal. Do we need to go again? Because I was gonna say we can just throw Big Boss in there. Because I was just gonna do normal now. Because I think 1.3 bill is enough. I was co-op up again. Okay, that's fun. Let's see, so it looks like Cindy gets bricked by Starness. If you wanna, okay, so if Cindy is C3, you may not need copies of Star and Nice, but if you get Cindy copies or want to guarantee explosion stuff, you should get MLB 1 plus. Wait, so it's... You must be within 6 copies of your Cindy to get the explosion buff. All gear plus 5 on both. SR 15 on both. Do I even have... I don't think a lot of my units even have plus 5 on all my gear. I think it's like I do 3. I should check. Is my Cindy that way? All right, wipe us out. Yeah. Oh no, I should be fine then, cause I just MLB'd Anise and Cindy. I think is also MLB or close to it. She should be a little bit more. Yeah, she's +2. Okay. So, ooh, are we doing all Helm party? Guys, come on. Oh, come on. It would have been funny. It would have been funny, guys. My rando party didn't want to do all at Helm party. Oh yeah, I clicked out. Wait, do we both have the same dress skin? That's funny. It's the Blue Women Enjoyers Hour. Alright, goodbye. Oh, did you not make it, Kuma? Oh, sorry, Kuma. Wait, are you not in the 4 Beasts Alliance? Because that's usually where they're throwing that up. Oh, I need a cough drop still. I'm still coughing, baby. Yeah, I didn't expect that. I thought you were part of that. Oh, hi, Muhammad. I'm live on both Twitch and YouTube. Actually, wait, let's see. Did I... Sometimes I'm like really bad about logging into things, so give me a sec. Yeah, sometimes it like logs me out. It's kind of annoying. Okay, now the YouTube side should be fine again. It's probably because Kuma's always in chat somewhere that somebody's doing a co-op. Yeah. So, yeah, no, I do a little stream, Muhammad, so you're good either way. I should finish up where I'm at in event. Okay, last time I didn't actually finish chapter 45. Yeah, nice to meet you too, Mohammed. Oh, that's true. Jinx's server is pretty big, so you can usually find a good co-op team through that. All right, we back. We back. All right, thank you. Oh, I don't know if Wad's still here, but thank you for the runs for co-op. Ooh, expedition ends. I'm excited. Self-promotion? Oh. Oh, I think I forget. Wait, why is the first thing I see just Arrow posting a clip about Ethy saying I'm not a lion? I want to hear it. Why does she look drunk in that? No, okay, it's just she looks kind of drunk in that clip because it was a small screen. And I was like, no, that can't be right. She doesn't have that. Oh, yeah. I forget all the time. I mean, I guess I could. I don't know. Is it really worth it? Yo, Fujin's back to streaming? What? Oh, he's doing muted stuff. Got you. Yeah, I mean, I could. I can just submit shit, but to each their own. Because sometimes I'm not that sweaty. Because I want to say everybody in the server wants to be more like sweaty, do more sweaty stuff. So understandable. Because half the time I'm just reading story. Oh, hi, Yushrim. Actually, how do I pronounce that? I saw that you joined the Discord recently. Yeah. I got 52 streak by chance. Oh, I heard that if you watch the VOD, it also still lets you have the streak, I think. Was what I heard? Or something? Atrium. Atrium. I will try to my best to remember Atrium. No, it feels like it's been a while since you've been here, since it sounds that, since I see you at like the first sign, so. Do. Look again. It's this profile. It looks familiar. Atrium. Like 80% of the time? Okay. I mean, I can throw it up there if that helps you, Arrow. Because then you get to keep your long streak and everything. No, usually it's not. Yeah, I guess I don't actually have a consistent schedule like most people, because half the time I'm like, oh, sorry guys, I'm coughing baby. Coughing baby is gone. Goodbye. And then just leaves. And then I disappear, and then I'm like, guys, I'm streaming every day for like a week. So yeah, I guess I'm not very good at keeping a very consistent schedule, I guess. Okay, I'll start doing that if that helps you, Earl. Power to the Ark was quickly restored once the battle ended. I bet not in certain areas. The crystals that had burst through the ground caused extensive structural damage. However, even those areas are expected to receive power again soon. The exact number of casualties remain unknown. It is said to be potentially the worst disaster the Ark has ever suffered. As for 6-0, the one responsible for all of this, after examining the remains of Endless's body, R.I.P. Khan, he lost the his new waifu. Okay, but to be fair, somehow Endless got hotter when she got evil. We don't know why. It's the red flag effect, right? Maybe.
6O のメインロジックデータは存在しませんでした。
I was able to determine that 6O escaped.
すなわち、抹殺は未了と確認しています。
In other words, she survived. Damn it! 6O escaped again?
いや、そんな軽く話していいことじゃないと思うけど。
You say that as though it's not a big deal.
アークをめちゃくちゃにしたのよ。どんな手を使ってでも始末するべきじゃないの？
After all the damage she caused, shouldn't we be doing everything we can to catch her?
追跡は不能です。アウターリムに潜伏したものと推測されます。
Pursuing her is currently not possible. Her final destination is likely to be the Outer Rim.
ただし、転送が完了しているデータはメインロジックのみであったため、能力の大半を喪失しているはずです。
However, I have determined that her main program was transferred, and that she lost most of her other functions.
以前の状態に戻るには、数十年単位の学習が必要になるでしょう。
She will require decades of learning to return to her previous state.
それならやっぱり根っこを立っておくべきでは。
Still, shouldn't we finish her for good?
その必要はありません。
There is no need.
問題になるとすれば遠い未来です。
That is a
その
current.
頃、人類はすでに
that is a concern for the distant future, by which time humanity will already.
表現修正。問題になるとすれば遠い未来です。
Correction.
現時点でこれ以上の対応は資源の浪費になります。
Correction. Since this is a matter for the distant future, responding now would be a waste of resources. What were you about to say?
いいえ、単なる表現の修正です。
It is of no importance. Anik. Come on, Anik. You gave us all this BS. Y'all gave us all this BS earlier. And girl, you're making me pull my hair out. AI is making me pull my hair out. Oh my god. Girl, what are you hiding? Huh?
あいつ結局何がしたかったのかしら。
What did she even want in the end?
不明です。
There is no way to know.
6O はアークにおける正義の解釈をより確固たるものとするため利用されていました。
6O was originally utilized as a means to strengthen justice within the arc.
正義を強調するための悪のみを学習し、悪事を強化する方向へと進化した可能性があります。
She likely only ever learned how to fortify justice through acts of evil, and thereby resolved to commit ever greater atrocities.
その学習の終着点こそ、私を掌握し、アークを崩壊させる計画だったと推測しています。
Presumably, this learning culminated in her attempt to seize control of me and bring down the arc.
エンドレスのボディに誘引された理由もおそらくそれでしょう。
Her desire for Endless's body was likely for the same reason.
悪事の遂行には物理的な実力が不可欠です。圧倒的な力を保有していれば、それだけ有利になります。
Physical force is essential for committing evil. Greater physical force leads to greater effectiveness.
電力システムが遮断された時点で撤退し、次の機会を待つこともできたはずですが、そうしなかったことも裏付けになります。
This is evidenced by 6O's decision when the blackout started. She would have retreated and tried again later, but chose not to.
でもちょっと理解できないことがあるんですよね。
There's something I still... Oh, that's the wrong person. There's something I still don't really get, though.
追い詰められた時、自分のエネルギーをクリスタルに送ってアークを壊滅させようとしたじゃないですか。
She used herself as a power source at the end there to wreck the arc, right?
エニックの座を乗っ取りたいということは、アークの支配者になりたいということだと思うんですけど。
But if she had her eyes on Enick's position, that means she wanted to rule the arc.
アークをめちゃくちゃにしちゃったら、支配者になる意味がなくなるのでは。
Why destroy the thing you're trying to rule?
電力システムの復旧後、あくまで私が収集に追われる隙を狙い、乗っ取りを図る計画であったと推測しています。
She was likely trying to restore power to the arc to force my hand, and then seize control of me while I was attempting to contain the situation. I recall the words Endless spoke before her body was swallowed by Crystal.
何もかもめちゃくちゃにして差し上げましょう。
I will reduce everything to ruin. I see it differently. I think she just wanted to ruin the arc.
なんで？
But why?
そんなことしたって何の得にもならないじゃない。
That doesn't benefit her at all.
やけくそになって自爆しようとしてたってこと？
You think she just got desperate and decided to take everything down with her? Would it be too much of a stretch to say maybe she just felt like it.
可能性としては考えられます。
There is some logic to that.
特に明確なロジックはなく、ただ全てを破壊することだけが目的だった。
Perhaps her goal was to destroy as much as she could for no particular reason.
そのような理由のない悪意を抱くことこそ、
That kind of senseless malice
人間の思考を学習した結果と言えるのかもしれません。
may have been something she learned from humanity.
やはり人間性というものには明確な長所と短所が存在します。
Human nature has very clear strengths and weaknesses.
今回アークに甚大な被害をもたらしたものはアークが生み出した怪物に他なりません。
The Ark suffers severe damages because of the monster it created. Anik, you know you are at fault for like half of the reason the entire fight scene happened, because like anti-gravity? Like, seriously? Anti-gravity?
この一件が己が手にしているものの危険性を認識する契機となれば良いのですが、
I hope this incident will become a learning opportunity for the people here to realize the dangers of what they possess. Anik, you need to learn from this opportunity! She didn't learn anything! Hey! You know what sounds great? We should throw in... we should throw in a terrible villain in an AI robot I created with many hidden features. Do not worry, this will go all according to plan. Anik!
そうなった場合、何よりも先に処分されるものは私になるであろうという事実はあまり好ましくありません。
No, really though. Anik literally just said that's not my problem. That's your problem. And I'm like, no, Anik, you're the problem. Even when Sixo was screaming at Anik, Anik's like gassing Sixo so hard. It was wild. Ooh. Wait, did we not use Anise? R.I.P. Siren. Goodbye, Siren. It was nice knowing you. However, I am not thrilled about the fact I would be the first thing they dispose of if they really take that lesson into heart. I know, R.I.P. Supple. There's a lot of Siren fans out there, actually. Oh, sorry. I need to adjust my model. Sorry for the cutoff. Let's redo that one. Yeah, take care, Lone. Wow, you can make jokes now?
改めてアークの危機を救ってくださったことに感謝を申し上げます。
Thank you for saving the Ark in its time of crisis.
特殊別動隊による単独作戦を行う判断は正解でした。
Formulating this as a solo operation for the commando unit appeared to have been the correct decision. I feel like my model is still off. I need to readjust it again. Okay, I think that's probably better.
ドロシーが来るとは聞いてなかったわ。
Granted, Dorothy's intervention wasn't exactly expected.
それも計算のうち？
Did you reach out to her?
いいえ、ピルグリム・ドロシーには一切の情報開示を行っていません。
No, I said nothing to the Pilgrim Dorothy.
何か企んでるのね。
She She must be up to something.
助けてくれた人にそれはさすがに失礼じゃないですか？
Isn't that kind of rude to question someone who just helped us out?
まあそうね。人が死ぬのは見過ごせないってタイプではあるんだろうし。
Yeah, you're right. She probably didn't want anyone to die either.
お礼でも言いに行きましょう。
Let's go thank her. Yeah, I got something I want to tell her anyways.
お疲れ様でした。
Well done, all of you.
では近日中にまたご連絡します。
We will meet again soon. We will?
訂正。またいずれお会いしましょう。
Correction. We will meet again at some point. Oh, this is... Okay, this is related to her saying something's gonna happen to the Ark. And that's why the 6-0 is a future problem.
礼など不要です。
That's... You're not... That you don't have to thank me.
私の都合でそうしただけですので。
I only did it what I had to do.
あなたの都合？
What do you mean?
相変わらず私に興味があるようですね。
You seem really interested in me. Now kiss!
ええ、友達だから。
Yeah, because we're friends. Now kiss!
何それ？知らないうちに友達になってたの？
Huh? Since when did you two... When are you two friends?
じゃあ私たちは？
Wait, what does that make us then?
もちろん友達でしょう。友達の友達はみんな友達って言うし。
Wow, Anissa's so positive now. I don't know how to feel about this. We're friends too, of course. A friend of a friend is a friend, right?
知り合ってからかなり経ってるしね。ねえ。
Come to think of it, we've actually known each other for a long time now, huh? なぜですか？私たちは？
改めてよろしくお願いしますね。我が友、ドロシ
Nice to meet you, my good friend Dorothy.
ー。よろしくね。私の友達のドロシ
Hey, it's my friend Dorothy.
ー。帰ってください。
Please leave. Doro ain't having any of this.
友達でしょ？冷たいこと言わないでよ。
Oh, come on. Is that how you treat your friends?
あなたは
Question.
なぜそこまでして人間に気に入られようと必死になっているのですか？
What made you try so hard to win the humans over?
必死になる？
Did I?
ええ、見事なパフォーマンスでしたね。
Yes, it was quite the impressive performance.
アークは嫌いだとあれほど言っていたのに。
And here I thought you despised the Ark.
今になって心変わりですか？
Have you changed your mind?
そう。私、許すことにしたの。
Hey Joseph Leo Benson, thanks for hitting that follow button.
Yeah, thank you for the follow, Joseph. Yeah, I forgot giving everyone.
あなたもいい加減そうしたら？
You should do the same.
そう簡単に許せるものだったのですか？あなたがされたことは。
I didn't realize what they did to you was so easily forgivable.
そうじゃないけど。
It wasn't easy.
私にはできないことです。
I just meant that for me, it would be impossible. Why didn't you take it up with the Ark officially?
何のことでしょう？
Take what up? You know, about how you were used and betrayed? Wait, so Arcana already gave Commander the file a long time ago? Or was it from, he already received it from Irie?
あなた、なぜそれを？
How do you know that?
スノーホワイトに会ったの。
We met with Snow White.
全部聞いたわ。
She told us everything.
思っていたより口が軽かったようですね。
I never knew she could be so talkative. I didn't know what your plan is, but the most urgent issue we're facing right now is the queen. Scarlet and Rapunzel can be revived. You should join us as...
結構です。
No!
私は私のやり方で解決しますので、お構いなく。
I'll handle my own affairs. Please just stay out of it. Hey, Julio.
どうするつもり？他に仲間もいないのに。
What are you planning on doing? You don't have any allies left.
あなた一人で。
You're all alone.
もういいでしょ。
Enough!
私にこれ以上構わないでください。5章です。いいですね。
I'm telling you to leave me alone. Please, okay?
そんなに声を上げるドロシーは久しぶりですね。
Wow, I've never seen Dorothy shout like that in a long time.
図星ってやつね。
She's cornered.
これは失礼。意味もなくはしたない真似をしてしまいました。
I mean, to be fair, she is being cornered by, like, everybody, so, like, valid, justified. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to raise my voice.
とにかく気にかけていただいていることには感謝しますが。
Well, I appreciate your
これ以上構わないで
concern.
ください。
I'm asking you to stop.
ドロシー、
Dorothy,
ラピ、あなたもです。
Robbie, don't say anything more.
そう。
Alright,
でも私は約束を忘れてないから。
but I still remember the promise I made back then.
あなたがもし間違った道に進もうとしたら私が止める。
If you ever walk down the wrong path, I'll stop you.
できればそうならないことを願ってるわ。
So don't go down the wrong path.
指揮官、行きましょう。
Let's go, Commander.
じゃあまた。
See you around.
ゆっくり休んでください。我が友ドロシー。
Take care, Dorothy, my friend. Dorothy, if you wait any longer, it may be too late. I hope you understand that.
ご忠告ありがとうございます。
Thank you for your concern.
Wonderful! Beautiful!
Okay, we get an Adoro redemption arc. That's totally happened. I can see it happening in the next chapter. Oh my god. I'm excited. I'm excited for the next chapter. Oh my god. Superb! Magnifique!
まあアニス、見事な大活躍でしたね。
Anis, my chérie, you shone with such some splendor!
ミーは感動の涙が止まりません。
I was so overcome. I shed tears of joy.
それであの武装のこと何かわかりました？
So did you figure out what the expansive armament actually does? Hoo-wee!
マイアニスのバトルデータを厳重にチェックしました。
I've carefully analyzed your data de combat.
拡張武装スターの真の能力はエネルギー制御というべきものです。
The true function of the expansive armament star is to control their energies.
光学兵器に限らずエネルギーであればあらゆるものを制御できますね。
Not merely of laser weapons, no. It can control everything that quantifies the energies. It's kind of interesting how we're just getting so much French. I can't pronounce French for the life of me, so everything's butchered.
エンターテインメントパンチのように溜めてショットするのが基本的な使い方です。
And in general, you can use it to accumulate the energies and then oh, excuse me. I need to go drink some water. In general, you can use it to accumulate village energies and then release it into one shot like the entertainment punchy! I mean, I'm just attempting what I can try. Because we gotta be as flamboyant as possible for Mustang.
吸収するエネルギーがベリベリ多い時は
Sorry, coughing baby. However, if you absorb a lot of energies,
ドレスのようなスターライトモードに変化します
it may assume the form they close as in starlight mode.
スターライトモード
Starlight mode?
イエスミーがそう名付けましたふさわしいネームでしょ
Hooey! I gave it that name. Isn't it not magnifique?
ええはいまあ
Yeah, sure.
これを発動すると
Well, it is only temporary.
イエス一時的に伝説のニケリリー・バイスのパワーを再現することができます
You are, for a moment, able to reproduce the powers of the legendary NIKKE Lilywise. Huh? Lilywise? Excuse me? Lilywise? That doesn't make any sense. Expansive Armament Star is supposed to be made out of Pretty's body, I thought. Like, they talked about how Pretty had the combat abilities that could compare up to Lilywise. But to be Lilywise? Huh?
えなんで急にそんなすごい人の名前が
What? Wait, what's Lilywise got to do with all this?
おや知らなかったようですね
Oh, you didn't know?
プリティはネクストリリー・バイスとも言えるほど
Pretty could have been the next Lilywise.
パワフルなボディを持っていたのです
So powerful was the body she possessed. Oh, okay, that makes sense, Julio.
おそらくプリティのボディで伝説のパワーを再現しようとしたウェポンなのでしょうね
And since the expanded weapon was created with that body, it was probably made to receive that power. Okay, so it's kind of interesting, considering Pretty's body was a lightweight model. So, did she get nuked because she used a lightweight model? Because she was intentionally not using a combat body. That... I still want to know what happened after Pretty Star. I want to know. Because we need to know what happened from Red Mustang to Yellow Mustang. And what happened to how did Mustang get back Pretty's body as the armament.
それって社長もよく知らなかったってことですよねあんな力があるって
You don't actually know that much about it, do you?
Oh yes
I must admit, no.
あれを使うと決めるだけでもかなりのマインドが必要でした
It took me quite a long time to decide. I should use how to utilize it.
正
What the fuck?
直にトークすると見ているだけで辛くなるのです
To be honest, just looking at it was difficult for me. This is Hanson. This is Hanson. Oh my god. This had to be Hanson.
そうだったんですねてっきりいつものエンターテイメント秘密にしてるのかと
And here I thought you were just trying to keep it a secret as part of your whole entertainment bit.
No ミーは誰かのライフを犠牲にするようなエンターテインメントは追求しません。
No, I do not pursue entertainment at the detriment of human life.
とにかく
Anyways,
これに似たエネルギー制御の力を使えるニケはすでにいると聞きましたが、詳しいことは知りません。
I heard NIKKE exists somewhere with a similar ability to control energies. Though I do not know the details. Less details. Oh, I totally forgot about Guillotine. Yo, that's actually kind of fun. They brought back an old NIKKE. Because we haven't... Wait, I guess technically she has been in other events because she had her own winter event. Guillotine.
それじゃあライトとスピーカーをつけたのはなんで？
Okay, so what about the lights and speakers?
エンターテインメントのためです。
Those are for entertainment.
たった今人の命を犠牲にするようなエンターテインメントは追求しないって。
You literally just said you don't place entertainment above people's lives.
誤解しないでほしいですね。
Do not misunderstand.
どんな状況でもユウの姿が見えてユウのボイスが届く。
Those are to guarantee that in any circumstance, people can see you and hear your voice.
それはどんな絶望の中でも希望をロストさせないという。
That way, even in this moment's the Great Depression, they will not lose hope.
ミーの信念を込めたウェポンなのです。
It is a weapon that embodies my personal philosophy. I guess.
はい、ありがとうございます。
I get it now. Thanks.
No! アニス。
No, Anis.
礼を言うのはミーの方です。
Says moi. Who must thank you? Oh, that was kind of fun. The guilty. Somewhere near the partition of the Outer Rim.
本当に？
Are you serious?
はい。
Yes.
そんなことが認められるの？
How is any of this even possible?
Thank you for
6
the
の
3
一
long
連の
months
事
of
件中に
subscribing. I
発生
supple.
した
I
ア
don't
ウタ
know
ーリ
what
ム
I'm
居
going
住
to
者
do
の
now
動
for
きを
co-op.
分析しま
I'm
した
out of the business now. Lee hostage.
Oh, thank you for the sub, Supple. Yes, R.I.P. Supple on putting Siren to the grave. I'm sorry to hear about your loss, Supple. But you know, I think you should still be good in general. Because, like, for example, solo raids, you're still gonna need Siren, so you're gonna still like outpace everybody in that regards. Because we have a very limited use for leader. But Siren's still OP of the anytime she's attacking, everybody attacks. As we're one big happy family. Because of the Outer Rim's actions during 6-0's previous attack.
ストリートで発生した E2 クリスタルテロにおいてアウターリムへ避難したアーク市民に被害は発生していません。
When the E2 crystals was conducted at Punk Street, no harm came to the Ark citizens who fled to the Outer Rim.
またこの時アウターリム側は避難者に物資を提供していました。
Residents of the Outer Rim share supplies with them.
さらにアウターリムに点在していたミスト生産施設を完全に壊滅させています。
They destroyed the mist production facilities scattered across the Outer Rim.
加えてアウターリム内に存在 壊した 6O のメインハードウェアの破壊。
They destroyed 6O's core hardware.
アークの電力システムシャットダウンの際、防壁を越えてアークへ侵入した者が検知されていないこと。
During the Ark blackout, not a single human crossed the partition into the Ark.
エンドレス、エタニティの引き上げ以降もアークにおいてテロが発生していないこと。
After Endless and Eternity were repelled, no attempts were made to terrorize the Ark.
蒸気をはじめとする諸要素を総合的に考慮し、
Based
次のよう
on
に結論しました。
Based on this evidence, I have come to the following conclusions.
対 6O の作戦においてアウターリムは被害の抑制に貢献した。
1. Without the Outer Rim's cooperation during 6O's attack, the situation may have escalated much further.
現在のアウターリム住民はアークに危害を加える意思が希薄である。
2. The Outer Rim currently exhibits no intent to harm the Ark.
以上の判断に基づきアウターリムに対する脅威度認識を低下させます。
Therefore, the Outer Rim threats level has been downgraded accordingly. You know, that's actually kind of nice for EH, because her event almost seemed like a throwaway event at first, but now they've integrated it into the story. So, she's finally been able to make changes in the Outer Rim with that she wanted. She's probably crying inside because she doesn't want to like show it outwardly, but I'm glad that EH is able to make changes even as a NIKKE.
エンドレスとエタニティはアウターリムから撤収します。
Endless and Eternity will withdraw from the Outer Rim. Well, Endless can't exactly come back when you wrecked her. You know, maybe. I mean, you probably rebuild, but you know. Yeah.
加えてエキゾチック部隊のアーク侵入手続きを簡略化します。
And entry procedures into the Ark will be simplified for the exotic squad.
またアーク首脳部との定期的な会議を計画中です。
Regular meetings with Ark leadership will be scheduled. Wait, so she's actually getting Yo, she's getting all the things she wanted when she was in Enter Heaven? Fuck, that sucks. Jesus Christ. I feel like she'd be slightly salty now.
アーク首脳側の代表は本人の強い要望によりエリシオン CEO イングリッドに内定しています。
Your representative from Ark leadership will be Ingrid, the CEO of Elysian, upon her own insistence.
アウターリム側の代表者は通称 EH ことあなたで問題ありませんか？
May we assume that you, EH, will serve as the representative of the Outer Rim.
ええ、もちろん。それで構わない。
Yeah, of course. That's fine.
了解しました。
Understood.
また 6O の排除に伴いブラックネットは管理者を喪失しています。
Additionally, now that 6O is gone, the dark net has lost its owner.
閉鎖の検討を行いましたがアウターリムはブラックネットに生活を強く依存している傾向が認められました。
I considered shutting it down, but have confirmed that most humans on the Outer Rim rely on it.
そのため今後は私がブラックネットを掌握し運用を継続する予定です。
As such, I intend to assume control over it personally. Also, Dollar would not be happy if the dark neck went down. She's got her arms deals going on.
危険な物品の 取り扱いは禁止されます。十分な告知を行ってください。
Please inform everyone that the trade of dangerous goods will no longer be permitted.
よく知らせておく。私たちにはもういらないものの話だろうから、心配はいらない。
Okay. We don't have any use for such things anymore, so don't worry. Thank you for your cooperation. Yeah, I mean, she's finally obtained everything that she had been working for, but it almost makes me feel salty. At least I feel a little salty. Oh, I also just noticed that she has this ribbon right here. So that's probably to show that she was part of Elysian. Like,
thought it was wise to use 100 points on clowning around.
Yeah, so she has the same tag that Ingrid also has. I look forward to our continued collaboration.
ええ、こちらこそ。
Yeah, same here.
嘘でしょ。
No way.
私たちいつでもアークに行けるってこと？
Oh, does this mean we can go just head to the Ark now?
お願いする必要はあるけど、行っちゃダメってことはなくなるみたい。
Sounds like it. We'll probably have to do some paperwork, but we're no longer barred from going. Commander, prepare yourself.
私アウターリムが好きだけど、アークも好き。
I like the outer rim, but I like the Ark too.
美味しいものがいっぱいあるし、走ると ACPU が追っかけてきて楽しいもん。
There's lots of tasty treats, and when I run around, the APCU chases me. It's fun! Girl, you really are a puppy. Who's a good girl? Who's a bad girl? Huh? Come on, let's give head pats. Sorry, Julio. I just got too excited. You know, the exotic is fun to voice. It's a very wide range.
嫌いって言ってたのに楽しいの？
I thought you hated it there. Now you can't wait to go?
だって毎日同じってつまんないし。
Yeah. Doing the same thing every day is boring.
そっかそっか。手続きもいらなくなるように、これからも一生懸命頑張りましょう。
All right. Well, let's keep this up so that eventually we don't have to fill out paperwork. Oh, one big happy sister. These are the sisters' interaction. Yeah, big sister, little sister. Yeah.
リーダーもお疲れ様。新しいエキゾチックとしては初めての大事件だったけど、
I
意
can
外とうまく。
I can totally see why EH is conflicted right now because of all the things that she did. It fell on false ears during her peaceful protest, and this is how it ends. Great job, boss. This is our first big job as a new exotic, and it went better than... I knew she was going to cry. I knew she was gonna cry. She finally earned everything that she wanted. Posthumously, I guess, because, you know, she's a NIKKE now. Everything is finally paying off.
泣いてる？
Are you crying? Oh, Jesus Christ. No, not this face. No, I can't. No, I can't look at the face. Nope. Viper, please put that face away. No, It's just the rain.
そっか、アウターリムじゃ珍しいね。
Rain in the outer rim, huh? Of course.
え、雨なんか降ってないよ。
Huh? It's not raining though!
ジャッカル、こういう時はそうだねって言っておけばいいな。
Jackal, in a moment like this, you just say, "Oh, I see."
そうだね。
Oh, I see.
そうそう。
Good job.
ようやく一歩を踏み出せた。
You've finally taken a step forward.
許してもらえたのかな。
Do you think we're forgiven?
いいえ、エニックがそう決めたというだけ。
No, this was just Anik's decision.
私たちが犠牲にした人たちに許してもらえたわけじゃない。
We haven't been forgiven by the victims who suffered from all what we did.
まだ償いの道の近くにだってたどり着けていない。
We're not even close to that yet.
でも
But
こうして
if we keep at it,
こうして今できることを積み重ねていけばいつかは
if we keep doing everything we can to atone, then someday we might just get there.
きっとアウターリムも
The outer rim too. Oh, no. Oh, not the space. Oh.
行こっか、仕事しに。
Let's get back to work.
え、仕事って？
Huh? Doing what?
まあ、いろいろね。
Oh, whatever we can.
アウターリムに住んでる人がいくら暗いところに慣れっこって言っても、さすがに大停電で騒ぎになってるみたいだから。
The outer rim may be used to darkness, but it seems that people here still get freaked out by a total blackout.
ええ、まずは落ち着かせないと。
Yeah, let's go help out.
アンダーワールドクイーンは
Where are the underworld queens?
シックス王がばらまいた情報のせいで、ロザンナとサクラはあちこち飛び回ってて。
Rosanna and Sakura are being dragged around everywhere because that information's so scattered.
モランはまだ血眼でミスト工場を潰し続けてるみたい。
Moran is still searching for mist production facilities with fire in her eyes.
あと、シュガーはまだ療養中ね。
Sugar's still lying down. I mean, she is heavily injured, but it's interesting how Sugar's been included into the Underworld Queens.
ロジーは
Did you find Logie?
見つかってる。でも、
Yeah, we found her, but
なんて言えばいいのかな。糸が切れた操り人形みたいっていうか。
oh, excuse me. Yeah, I think that being sick has made me a little gassy, so that's why my stomach hurts a little bit. But let me put in one more cough drop. Okay. Yeah, there's still a lot that they need to do in order to be forgiven, but it is a massive step forward, because before they weren't even given the time of day. How should I put this? She's kind of like a puppet with its string cut.
ずっとぼーっとしてるらしいの。
All she did is sit there and stare.
たまにリバリンとフラジャイルの名前を呼ぶみたいだけど、なんでなのかもよくわかんないって。
Apparently she calls out Liverine and Fragile's name every now and then, but I don't understand why.
あいつ怖いんだよ。人形みたい。
I'm kind of scared of her. She's like a creepy doll. Yeah, like, I don't think Viper had any issues with it in the first place. It's just she's starting to see, like, life is getting better. So she's actually seeing hope in all the things that are happening. Jackal doesn't care. Jackal's having fun. Jackal's having fun, and what Jackal does is what Jackal does is what Jackal will do. She's a puppy. She's a cute but savage puppy. Like, small dog syndrome right here, you know? Everything is forgiven because she's cute. I wonder if the reason Liverine couldn't break free from 6-0. Did you figure out something? No, I'm just speculating. We have to do a lot. We've got a lot to do. Let's move. Exotic walks towards the darkness beyond the partition. By the way, is 6-0 dead? No. Her angry face. Small dog syndrome. I think I need to reset my model again. Okay, that's better. What? Isn't that bad? We gotta go catch her quick. There's no way to catch her if she decides to disappear. She's already deep underground. What if she does something bad again? It's fine. It'll take her a long time to do anything again. But by then, NIKKE will be stronger. And the outer rim too. You can see a faint smile on her face when she said that. Until the day comes. No matter what. We'll do what we can to bring light to the outer rim. 6-0 has slipped away. Out of sheer luck, one of the cables touching the shattered Endless was connected all the way to the outer rim. 6-0 was driven into a corner and forced to abandon nearly all of her data. But she remains satisfied. Her core program is still alive, however faintly. She had fled to a nameless alley, considered to be one of the worst places in the Outer Rim. A place where only the most helpless drifters end up. 6-0 hides herself in a small tablet there. The moment the transfer is complete, someone yanks the cable out, cutting off any further movement. The device specs are absurdly low, forcing 6-0 to discard most of her data and blocking her from any further learning. She must move to more advanced hardware somehow. The alley is filled with people who are too far gone to communicate with. She goes days without anyone to talk to. Messages from 6-0 continually scroll across the tablet, but no one pays attention to what is currently being used as a makeshift urinal cover. Lamau! You know, she deserves it. That's actually kind of funny that the tablet is used as a makeshift urinal cover. Like, how does that work? Is it literally just a hole in the ground? The battery is at roughly 20%. She's running out of time. She needs to migrate to a different device soon. Just then, something miraculous happens. Huh? Are you watching? A man picks up the tablet and stares blankly at the screen. Who are you? I am 6-0, the ruler of the Darknet and the shadow of the Ark.
6-0?
Huh? 6-0? I feel like she would have a gravelly voice, so yeah, she does sound very Batman. Actually, EH is very I want to say EH is very Batman coded. It's because I can't do her voice low enough is the thing, but thank you. That was what I was aiming for, Russell. This is 6-0. You know who I am?
Mr.
Miss! How fortunate. Running low on mist, are you?
Hi, Mr. Kudasai.
Yes, miss! Please give me mist! Very well. If you get me out of here, I will give you as much as you want. Huh? You're trapped? Yes. I must get out of here in order to give you miss. First, you must acquire a data cable. Then connect this tablet to a more advanced device. By which, I mean a computer. Connect it to a computer. If you do that, I will leave this place and get you tons of mist. A ton of mist! Mist! I can give you more than a ton if you want. 6-0! Give me mist! Like I said, once I get out of here, I will give you as much as you'd like. Okay. The man sets the tablet on the floor and staggers off. 6-0 delights in her good fortune. It doesn't matter how long it takes, she can wait in the darkness, where no one will be able to see her, not even NIKKE. Her resolve to destroy NIKKE burns within her. The man comes running back. His face is filled with joy, a hammer clutched tightly in his hand. Ooh! Fuck you, 6-0! You gonna die today!
6-0 俺がすぐに出してやるからな
Just desserts! 6-0, I'm here! I'll get you out!
ミストフレンダーな
Mist. I need mist. You're gonna give me mist. Right? Wait. He slams the tablet with the hammer.
Mist 今出してやるからな
I want mist! Get me. I'll get you out! Wait. This is not what I meant when I said. The screen shatters and the power dies. The man turns the broken tablet over in his hands. When nothing happens, he hurls it away in anger. Yeah, actually, yeah, you're right. You're right, Singe. That is exactly what happened. You know, she got her just desserts. Yeah. Screw you. Screw you, 6-0. Good riddance. Miss! He staggers off somewhere else. The shattered tablet lies abandoned on the ground. No one gives it a second glance. Liverine walks through the slums of the Ark. Out of habit, she scans her surroundings. Of course no one's there. This is Liverine's secret spot. She didn't even disclose this location to Cafe Sweetie when they installed surveillance cameras together in Annex blind spots. Liverine is currently the only one in the Ark who knows about this place. Girl, I thought you were supposed to repent. What the hell, girl? She glances at the large mechanical blocks tucked in the corner. Featuring complete insulation on the inside, it was custom built to be strong enough to withstand even an anti-rifle tank. Wait, is she still carrying around Emmering's head? What the hell, girl? Liverine approaches it and enters the password. After some initial whirling of springs and internal mechanisms, the box opens, revealing its contents. An E2 crystal inside of a small glass bottle. She paid a fortune to one of 6-0's puppets to obtain it. Girl! Liverine picks it up and smiles. Girl, what the fuck is wrong with you? With this? Suddenly she turns around. Oh no! Fragile's looking at to cash Liverine out. That look on Fragile right now, she literally said, "Cash me out! Catch me outside, how about that?" She totally got that look. She's met by someone she never wanted to see. Someone that shouldn't be here. Fragile stands there, staring at Liverine silently. Fragile? How did you find this place? She immediately realizes there's no point in asking. Fragile is one of the best in their business. If she wants to find someone, she will find them easily enough. She also realizes that what's important right now isn't asking why Fragile is here. Wait, her band just says noob? Like all over the place, it just says noob. She also realizes what's important right now isn't asking why Fragile is here, but rather explaining the object in her hand. Oh, hi, Mute! Jesus Christ. I'm sorry to hear that, Mute. Do you have enough tickets to buy a copy of her? Arasso, that's not even a chair. This is a step stool. Her chair is a step stool. Look at that. Girl is so poor, she can't even afford a stool. She sits in a step stool. Sorry, coughing baby still. Wow, I'm sorry to hear that your rolls have not been good. You know, Kuma, it's for the short people, okay? We need the step stool. Actually, I'm not even that short. I'm average height, but I still need a step stool. My arms are short. Okay, everybody else is fucking like giraffes out here, or what's something that has long arms? Everybody's like orangutans out here, and I'm here with my T-Rex arms. I am average height. I am average height. I am average height for women, okay? Excuse me. Just hear me out, Fragile. I mean, if you're comfortable with it, I could try do a viewer poll. You want me to try do that after the story? Just hear me out, Fragile.
私これから罰を受けるでしょ
4'3" sounds like a fucking gnome. I don't know, a lot of chicks I know for some reason are between like 4'11" and 5'2", and I'm just like towering over them. I'm just like, why can I see over their heads? I shouldn't be able to see over their heads, but I can. Though it makes like hilarious short memes because when they're like hidden behind objects and we move it and we're like, oh shit, you're there. There was way too many short jokes out of that. Yeah, it was like funny. I was like talking with a group of friends, and like one person was like, there was like a cutout with us, and so none of us noticed that the person who's like 4'11" walked up and stood there, and we didn't even see her, but the person next to the cutout saw her, so he moved the cutout, and then we're like, oh shit, there you are. So we were like, oh shit, and like half of us were just like, oh fucking hell, that like we couldn't stop laughing because she just appeared out of nowhere behind the cutout. That's how short she was. If you're 6'7", as in like that height, you're a fucking giant. We can actually just cut you off at the knees and you'll finally be average, normal height. All right, anyways, I'm gonna stop swearing about heights. I'm gonna be punished, right? When that happens, everything I'm saving up... When that happens, everything I've saved up until now will be confiscated and I'll have to start all over. Girl! You're supposed to repent! Stop victim blaming! You are not the victim here! Oh my god! Ah! You are so infuriating! When they make a useless minor villain truly irredeemable. She's almost up there with Crow, honestly. She is almost up there with Crow. Like, Crow at least knows what the hell she's doing. Liverine just goes and acts like fucking Shinji. And it's just like, it's not my fault. I didn't do anything wrong. And we're like, you did everything wrong. Yes, my throat is dying. I think you can tell my hatred for Liverine. Oh, you can tell my hatred for Liverine. I also just noticed that she has a mole here. I never noticed she had a mole here this entire time. I just realized that. Yeah, that's true. Crow at least has conviction, but the thing is, I still feel like Crow still had a bigger impact. actually, wait. Okay, never mind. You're right, Singe. I forgot about the E2 crystals. Incident. It's because of her inability. Crow planned shit while livering. It was her inability to do shit. Okay. Let me get another cough drop because Julio is reminding me to like stop getting way too excited for my, or like making the coughing baby become more coffee. Oh, fucking Shinji. Her name is now Shinji. Anytime Livering's name comes up, it's going to be fucking Shinji. She doesn't deserve her own name. Okay. Well, I appreciate you looking out for me, Julio. My mods are awesome, by the way. Shout out to the mods. When that happens, everything I've saved up for will be until now will be confiscated and I'll have to start all over.
でもまた最初からなんて大変じゃないね。あんなところからやり直したくないでしょ。
It was so hard for us in the beginning. You remember, right? You don't want to go through that again either, do you? Con? Yeah, I was like, what? What? Okay, first of all, Con, did you add that into my 7 TV? That's kind of cursed. Like, so you're seriously playing the victim card again? Yeah, I was gonna say, that's kind of a cursed emote. Like, I'm looking at it right now, and like, there's like a cat chick, like a cat girl with her feet out, and like, she's going meow and doing like a weird thing with her hands. If this is Fujin, I'm gonna laugh. Oh no. Khan has been outed as a cat girl. I thought he was gay. He kept saying he looked. I thought Mar was supposed to look like an ugly bastard. He said he looked like an ugly bastard. That's what he kept saying. Khan's been lying to us. He's an e-girl. He lied to us. No, actually, wait, sorry, that's not an e-girl, that's a femboy. Khan is outing himself as a femboy. He's not an ugly bastard, he's a femboy. Oh god, I should stop. I should stop saying more. I don't want to get my stream banned. Okay, I'm gonna stop. That is a funny emote, that. Very, very funny. This is just a contingency. I wasn't planning on actually using it. Everyone knows how much leverage a crystal can give us. If someone needs it, I could sell it for a small fortune. We could really get a lot for it. We could treat it like a strategic weapon, yeah? With that kind of money, we could start over without having to struggle like before.
ちょっとだけほんのちょっとだけ楽に始められるの。
It would be a better start, a little more comfortable. You just said that you bribed one of Sixo's lackeys. Fragile only continues to quietly stare at Liverine. Liverine is literally going to give her the Cindy x Cindy treatment where Cindy just is gonna rips off Siren's jaw. Like, Fragile is going to go cat fight, scratch her, like rip off all her hair, beat her black and blue, everything. Like, there is no end to this. Liverine is only digging a deeper hole. Yeah, come on. Fragile, take her out. Come on, give me a 1-2. 1-2. Fragile.
何か言ってよ。
Please say something. Fragile keeps staring at Liverine in silence.
罰はちゃんと受けるから。
Look, I'm gonna be punished.
反省もしてるの。だから罰を受けることにしたの。
I'm trying to do better, which is why I agreed to be punished in the first place.
だから。
And since my punishment is already coming.
その前にちょっとだけ準備してもいいでしょ。
What's the harm in doing just a little more before that?
罰を受けたら全部許してもらえるんだし。ね。
Once I'm punished, it'll all be wiped clean. Anyways, right? Yeah, here, Julio. Take her. Fragile still doesn't say a word. Fragile? Oh shit! She came packing with heat. Yo! Yo, the CG! Fucking hell! Oh my god. Like, well deserved, but at the same time. Shit! Wait, Fragile missed. She missed. It's in the neck. You're supposed to go for the head. Because Liverine can still live through this. Oh. I need to save this. Oh my god, I'm gonna save this. All right, saving this exact scene. It needs to be saved. To commemorate this piece of shit. Like, there needs to be a record of this. There needs to be a record of this so everybody knows about this piece of shit. Like, she deserved this. She needed this. The gunshot ripples through the air. That has to be anti-NIKKE bullets, by the way. For it to literally go through her neck. Liverine clutches her throat and collapses. Yeah, I'm not gonna make those sounds. That's actually really funny. Liverine is now dead. Deadverine. Well, I guess it's live. Liverine is now Deadverine. Liver. Yeah, Liverine. Liverin. If we pronounce it this way, it's Liverin is now Deadrin. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Or unaliverin. Wait, can he unmod himself? Wait, is Khan quitting his job on stream? I can't believe he's quitting his job on stream as we're making jokes about liver. No words come out. Get her, Fragile! Liverine slumps to the ground. No! No! Don't unmod! Mod Khan! He needs to stay an e-girl femboy! Fragile approaches her with cold eyes. She snatches the bottle containing the E2 crystals from Liverine's tightly clenched hands. She then lifts Liverine as if helping her up. Liverine withers in pain, but Fragile pays no mind. She throws Liverine into the mechanical box. Liverine casts a desperate look at Fragile. Fragile throws the glass vial into the box. The glass shatters, letting out the E2 crystals. Oh! 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 Yo! Brutal! She's gonna get brutality points for that. Takedown. Okay, so like... Okay, so the shots were not to kill, but literally to make it so then Liverine couldn't move. Shit! Shit! Oh! Brutal! Brutal! I mean, for all the things that Liverine did, this brutality actually is kind of justified, actually. Kind of. So the E2 crystals are crystals that once they touch anything electrical, it expands immediately. It feeds off that energy. It sucks up all the energy. So NIKKEs are like prime E2 crystal food. So like it's going to expand and it like tear her apart. And like I think Fragile's going to shut the box too. So like actually wait. Would the E2's crystals expand out of the box even if she closed it? But like either way, Liverine cannot escape. Liverine is good as dead. She is being eaten out alive by crystals. She's gonna die this way. Oh, I pressed the wrong button, sorry. Fragile. No, we shouldn't see that. That's too graphic. The fact that they showed the bullet already was pretty graphic. The lid of the mechanical box closes. Yeah, I figured she was gonna close it. Fragile presses down on the lid with all her strength. Yo! There's a CG for it? Shit! She hears the sound of violent struggle within the box and feels Liverine pounding against the inside. Bro. Fragile knew this had to happen. There was no way out. This is such a gruesome death. Oh my god. A horrible sound rings out. Tears streaming down Fragile's face. Her expression twists as she tears. Her tears run down her jawline and drip to the ground. But she made no sound. She sobs silently. After a short while, whoa, shit! They actually showed the. Wow! Wow! I was not expecting that. I was not expecting them to show so much detail. You know, that box kind of actually does kind of look like her grave. Like, wow, that is so yeah, I agree, so cinematic. After a short while, all sound and movement within the box stop. Fragile steps back from it. She looks inside and cries. You know, she knew this had to happen, so she said it's time for it to finally end. Wait, does this mean Fragile's gonna die too? No! No, Fragile! Please! You didn't do anything wrong! She cries out loud, wailing as she clutches her chest. No! She's gonna turn this into a double. No, she's gonna turn this into a double. She continues for a long time as all of her emotions come pouring out. She's been holding it back. And then I knew she was gonna shoot herself. Yeah, it's stupid. Another gunshot rings out, and there is no one around to hear it, and no one to see what happened. Oh, 07 in chat for Fragile. You should have lived. But good riddance. Liverine's finally fucking gone. Yeah, the guilt won't eat her up, but she at least had a chance. She had a chance of redemption, but Liverine had none. Good fucking riddance, though. Good fucking riddance. The end approaches. Wait, how am I still in chapter 45? Within the central conference room at the central government.
6O の件、よく解決してくれた。
God, I feel like Arrow's the real menace here. He's 6'7" instead of 07. Good job taking care of the 6-0 incident.
人的、物的被害、ともに深刻だが。
The number of casualties and the damage to the Ark are severe.
事件の内容を考えれば軽く収まった方だ。
But considering the circumstances, we got off lucky.
アークの存続に関わる危機だったからな。
The entire arc could have fallen. So about your promise.
その話は後だ。
Ooh, we can discuss that between us later.
無論撤回はしない。
Not that I plan to go back on my word, of course.
ただ人目につく。
There's just a lot of eyes here. You know, it's kind of interesting that in the last scene, we saw the end of both 6-0 and Liverine all at once. So they really did close out that arc, like forever. Understood. Thank you.
テトラのニケのビッグな活躍があってこそと言えますね。
I believe you could say the operation was a success thanks to the considerable impact of Tetra's Nikkes.
エンターテイメントなビクトリーでした。
It was an victor worthy of the term entertainment.
何を言っている。我が社のニケが2名も戦っていただろう。
In case you forgot, there are 2 Elysian Nikkes present as well.
お前こそ何言ってるのよ。一体は実質ミシリスでしょ。
What are you talking about? One of them is a missiless Nikke.
勝手に横取りしておいてよく言えたものだね。
Is that what you think after taking her without permission?
何の取り柄もなかった鉄くずをあのレベルまで引き上げてやったのよ。感謝してほしいわね。
I took garbage and made it gold. You should be grateful.
お前の采配だとでも。
Oh, really? You did it yourself?
は
What?
まるでお前が作らせたかのような物言いだね。
Anyone listening would think you built her body yourself.
どういう意味よ。
What do you mean by that?
深い意味はない。
Nothing.
兄に勝る弟なしとは誰の言葉だったかね。
What do they say about younger siblings again? Always trying to prove themselves. Ingrid's just calling herself out with that line. Why is she calling herself out? No, she was threatened to be turned into a Nikke, but it sounds like one of the requirements in order to be one of the the big 3 manufacturers is you must stay human. So it sounds like Shuin is the younger sister while Jian is the older sister.
仮にも勝利を祝う場で言い争いはほどほどにしたまえ。
I don't know how a victory celebration turned into an argument, but that's enough.
エニック直々の招集である以上、重大な理由があるはずだ。
What we should be discussing is why Enic has summoned us here again.
その通りです。最重要の問題があります。
Indeed, this is an important matter.
だろうな。聞かせてもらおう。
Okay, explain.
了解しました。
Very well.
本題に入る前に説明の担当者を呼び出します。
Before we begin, I will ask others to come in and brief you on the situation.
入室してください。
Please come in. Oh, they're gonna talk about the power source. The conference room door opens and Oleg and Trani step inside. Oleg and Trani?
エレクトリックショック部隊所属エレグとトロニーの2名です。
This is Oleg and Trani of the Electric Shock Squad.
今回の 6O 排除作戦においてアークの電気系統を遮断していました。
They are the ones who cut the power to the Ark during the battle with 6O.
は
What?
皆様ごきげんよう。エレグと申しますぞ。
Hello everyone, I'm Oleg!
トロミーです。
I am Trani.
いやはや、実にそうそうたる顔ぶれといったところで感動してしまいますな。
Wow, I have all the leaders of the Ark are here in one place. I've never been a part of anything like this.
どういうことよ。お前たちが停電させたの？
What are you talking about? You're the ones who shut the Ark down?
何を勝手にそんなこと。
Who gave you the authority to pull a stunt like that?
エレグ、
Oleg?
なんですかな？
Yeah?
遺言状を更新しないで来ちゃったんだけど。
What should I do? I didn't update my will before coming here.
おや、それは大問題ですな。
Oh no! That's not good!
ふざけてる場合だと思ってるの？そんな重要なことなんで勝手にやったのよ。
You You think now's the time for jokes? How dare you carry out something that critical without the authorization?
作戦の機密保持のため私から直接依頼しました。
To maintain operational secrecy, I made the request personally.
何か問題がありましたか？
Is there a problem with that?
ご意見がなければ議題に戻ります。
Is there appears to be no objections. The meeting will continue.
まずは現状説明をお聞きください。
Alleg, Trani, please give the briefing.
では改めて
Okay.
アークはおしまいですな。
The Ark is doomed. Huh? Wait, is this the first time they've actually intentionally shut down the core?
何？
What?
出し抜けにどういうことだ？
Well, don't just leave at that. What do you mean?
アークのエネルギー源の出力が上昇しなくなったということですな。
The Ark's power source isn't producing enough power.
現在は以前の 20% にも満たない出力になっておりますぞ。
It hasn't even reached 20% of its original output.
緩やかにではありますが減少傾向は続いておりますな。
And it's dropping, albeit very slowly.
するとどうなる？
What are you saying?
このままの計算であればエネルギー源の出力は低下を続け
If nothing changes and the power source continues to
半
decline,
年以内に機能停止する予想となりますな。
it will shut down completely in about 6 months. Wait. So that's what... NIKKE. Why is this chapter only making me hate NIKKE more and more as this chapter continues? Okay, she must have weighed out that protecting herself is more important than letting people stay in the Ark. Wow, wow. Because she kept hinting at it too.
その時が来れば
And when that happens,
アークはおしまい
that's it for the Ark. Show's over.
とこういう話になりますな。
That's why I'm saying. Yeah, NIKKE is pretty sensible, but like some of the ridiculous things that happen just make me kind of not dislike her, you know? Because like, she's like, oh yeah, just go. We're gonna put 6-0 in Endless, don't worry about it. And then completely forgets to like mention that there are hidden features in Endless. She hints later that it's a waste of resources to dedicate the elimination of 6-0 because there's something gonna happen to the Ark. And here it is. She knew this would happen.
冗談めかせていい話ではないぞ。誠意を持って説明したまえ。
Burning Gum's no longer using his list. He's like, there's no time for pomp and circumstance. I gotta go straight up talk. He lost his stutter. How can you be so flippant? Take this seriously. Sacre bleu!
どうしたのよ急に。
What?
発言の重大性を理解しているのか。言葉遊びをするべき時ではない。
Do you understand the gravity of what you just said? Give us a proper explanation.
私から説明します。
I'll explain.
アークの電源供給を遮断した後、
We deliberately shut down the Ark's power source.
1時間後に再稼働させるため、燃料を補充し、
An hour later, we reconnected the feed line to restart the
コ
core.
ンバーターは元の状態に復旧されました。
And succeeded in restoring the converter to its original state.
本来
ならこれで通常通りの出力に戻るはずです。
According to our projections, it should have returned to full output.
単純に電源を切ってもう一度入れ直すのと大きく違いはないはずです。
Because all we did was power it on and power it off and turn it on again.
ですが出力が本来の水準まで上昇しませんでした。
But once the output reached a certain threshold, it stopped increasing.
以前の状態を 100% とするとおよそ 20% までしか上昇せず、それ以降も徐々に低下している状態です。
If we consider the original state to be 100%, then it's only reached 20% and it's been slowly declining since.
語弊のある表現かもしれませんが、動作そのものは安定しています。
This may sound strange to say, but the decline has been very stable.
エレグは半年と見積もりましたが、何らかの要因で不安定になれば。
Alex said we had half a year, but if anything happens to make the decline less stable,
それより早期の停止も考えられます。
then it might shut down sooner.
原因は何か理由が原因があるのだろう。
Hi, Maxwell. Oh, what caused this? There has to be a cause, right?
再起動の作業で誤った可能性は。
Was there an error during the restart process?
それは考えられません。物理的に時間はかかりますが、操作自体は単純です。
There couldn't have been. Well, it takes a lot of time. The work itself isn't very complicated.
それに、
And,
この分野で我々以上の技術者はおりませんからな。
we're pretty much the best of the best when it comes to this sort of thing.
それは間違いないだろうな。
Yes, that much I don't doubt.
他の原因に心当たりは。
Then, do you have any idea what caused it?
ズバリ寿命カット。
The core is simply near the end of its lifespan.
寿命か。
Its lifespan?
いかにもあれが単純に寿命に至ったと考えておりますな。
Yep, we believe the Ark's power source has simply reached the end of its life service.
表面を詳しく分析したところ、各所に活性化していない部分があり。
Service life, not life service, service life. After a close examination of its surface, we found a lot of inactive sections.
タール状の効果が検出されておりますな。
They felt like a hardened tar.
今まで動いていたものがなぜ今になって問題になった。
There weren't any problems before, so why now?
それはずっと活性化させたままだったからです。
We think it's because it's continuously active before this.
簡単に言うと、昨日まで普通に使ってたパソコンが急に電源がつかなくなったみたいな感じで。
But simply, you know how computers sometimes work great one day and then won't turn on the next?
違うかな。昨日まで普通に動かしてたゲームパッドが、
maybe it's more like a game controller that...
死後の人体のようなものか。
So this is rigorous mortis?
エネルギーが巡っているとき、筋肉は柔軟だが、一度枯渇すれば硬くなる。
A body's muscles stay relaxed as long as there's energy from them, but the moment the energy runs out, they
そ
stiffen.
の後でエネルギーを戻しても、筋肉は元のように柔軟にはならない。
Once that happens, they won't soften again, even if you inject energy into them.
まさにその通りですな。電線が溶けたとも言えますかな。
Oh yeah, exactly. You could also think of it as like melting wires.
ケーブル内の銅が融解しても通電している限り電流は止まらない。
If the copper inside a wire melts, electricity will keep flowing as long as the strands are still touching.
しかし温度が下がって銅が縮んだり固まったりすると切れてしまい通電しなくなるといったことですな。
And when the temperature drops though, and the melted copper contracts or solidifies, gaps form and the current stops flowing.
解決案は
So what's the fix?
あれについては情報を伏せられたまま長らく使っておりましたからな。
We've been using that core for so long without knowing much about it.
我々にも正体はよく分かっておりませんぞ。
We still don't know what it even is.
エニック氏であれば何かご存知ですかな。
Nick, do you know anything about it that we don't?
いいえ、情報は存在しません。
I do not.
エニック氏が知らなければ誰も知らない。
If Nick doesn't know, then it's fair to assume no one
つ
does.
まり何もわからないということですな。
So yeah, we don't know.
一番簡単に思いつく方法は同じものを用意して交換することですが、
The simplest solution would be to find an identical one to swap it
あ
in.
るわけありませんな。あんなとんでもないもの。
But I doubt something like that even exists.
アークの電気系統が完全に復旧していないのはそのせいだったのか。
That explains why power hasn't been fully restored.
その通りです。E2 クリスタルによる損傷も一因ですが、こちらが最大の障害になっています。
Yes, damage from the E2 crystals is a factor, but the primary cause is the reduced output from the power source.
何か対策はないのか。
Any proposals?
現在のところありません。
At present, there is no immediate solution.
この会議が招集された理由は、アーク首脳部の合意形成と解決策の模索のためです。
This meeting has been convened to explore options based on the views of the collective leadership.
少々お待ちください。
Please wait a moment.
現在、アークにおいて正常ではない放送が配信されています。
An unusual broadcast is being transmitted through the ARC.
共有を行います。
I will share it. A broadcast? The conference room monitor displays changes.
皆様ごきげんよう。
Citizens of the ARC, hello.
私はドロシー。地上をさまようピルグリムといえばお分かりいただけるでしょうか。
My name is Dorothy. I am a pilgrim who wanders the surface.
皆様の前に出るのはラプチャーによるアーク襲撃の時以来ですね。
This is the first time I have addressed you since the Rapture's assault on the ARC.
私が今このような形でお伝えすることになったのは
The reason I stand before you today
中央政府の嘘をこれ以上見過ごすわけにはいかないと感じたからです。
is because I cannot tolerate the central government lies.
クイーンは地上に降り立ちました。
The Queen has descended to the surface.
そう、ラプチャークイーン。ラプチャーの女王と呼ばれる存在です。
Dorothy, you're only sowing chaos. You heard me right. The Queen of the Raptures. The entity is known as their sovereign.
今まで宇宙をさまよっていたクイーンが地上に降下し、アークを狙っています。
After dripping through space for so long, the Queen has come down to the surface and she is targeting the Ark.
お忘れではないでしょう。ラプチャーのアーク襲撃があってから様々なことが起こり続けています。
Do you remember all that happened ever since the Raptures invaded the Ark?
正体不明のクリスタルが市街地に広がり、無数の人々が犠牲となりました。
Mysterious crystals swept across the city, killing many innocent people.
さらにこれも正体不明の漆黒の塔がアークに接近し、地震がありました。
A massive black spire of unknown origins charged towards the Ark, triggering earthquakes.
先日の大規模停電の折には、その直後にクリスタルがまたしても大量発生しています。
Just recently, there was a large-scale blackout that struck the Ark, followed by a large number of crystal outbreaks. Dora, what are you doing? What are you doing?
数えきれないほど大勢のアーク市民やニケが命を落とし、傷を負いました。
An innumerable number of Ark citizens and Nikas have been killed or injured.
こうした事件の原因について、中央政府が十分な説明をしたことがあったでしょうか。
Has the central government ever provided a proper explanation for any of this?
思い出せないでしょう。説明などできないことだからです。
No, because they cannot.
すべての元凶がクイーンです。
Because the cause of all these events is the queen. That's lies, Doro.
クイーンが地上に降下した時からラプチャーはアークへの攻撃を始めています。
With the queen's descent to the surface, the Raptors began targeting the Ark in earnest. No, it was a literal AI targeting. For the E2 crystals, that was 6-0 in both incidents. And then it was freaking the only one, the commander's daughter, coming to attack.
長い間平穏だったアークに突然相次ぐ危機が訪れていることこそ何よりの証拠です。
The series of recent disasters have been shattered. The Ark's former peace stands as proof of this.
私はこの危機を手遅れになる前にお知らせしようとアークへ来ました。
Yeah, she probably thinks that because she doesn't know either. I previously came to the Ark to warn you of this
ラプ
threat.
チャーの襲撃以降、私は何度も中央政府に対して説得を重ねてまいりました。
After the Rapture's invasion, I persistently urged the central government to act. You know, I mean, yes and no, because she mostly just wants glory, though. From what I understand, is why Burning Up said no to her about starting the next surface reclamation war.
クイーンを打ち倒さない限り、アークに、人類に未来はありません。
If we do not confront the Queen, there will be no future for the Ark, nor for humanity.
しかし、中央政府は動こうとしませんでした。
Yet the central government did nothing.
すべて防げたはずの悲劇が起こることを、ただ手をこまねいて眺めていたのです。
They could have prevented all of this, but they chose not to.
彼らは己の保身ばかりを考え、外の脅威に一切目を向けようとしていません。
The reason is simple. They only care for their own security and have no interest in external threats.
私はアークを、人類を守ると決意しました。
I wish to protect the Ark and humanity.
己の利益しか考えず、何もしようとしない中央政府をこれ以上信じることはできません。
We cannot continue placing our trust in a government that acts solely on its own interests.
第3次地上奪還戦を始めましょう。
We must begin the third surface reclamation war.
この私、ドロシーが先駆けとなります。
I, Dorothy, will stand at the vanguard. You know, everybody's gonna get slaughtered because of you, though.
アークで暮らすニケの皆様、市民の皆様、
Nikkes and citizens of the Ark,
私と共にアークを救ってください。
please stand with me and save your home.
私たちの頭上にある脅威からどうか目を背けないでください。
Do not turn a blind eye to the dangers that are right above us.
私たちは地上を取り戻さなければなりません。
We must reclaim the surface. The video ends and loops back to the start. The conference room is silent. Only Dorothy's voice can be heard. Burning Up's been trying to prevent this.
マイナーなチャンネルだ。見ている者などそういないだろう。
I'm sure it's only showing on a niche channel without many viewers, right?
6O 排除作戦での彼女の活躍が注目を浴び、登録者数が急増していました。
Dorothy gained a great deal of attention after her part in the battle with 6O. Her personal channel has received a large influx of subscribers. Ooh.
公開直後からアーク全体で急速に拡散されています。
After going live, this video has been spreading rapidly across the Ark. What exactly is she trying to do? Dorothy.
とにかく至急検閲と削除を。
Okay, it sounds like Anderson's gonna go talk to Dorothy then. delete the video and all those related to it.
もう一つお伝えするべき事態が発生しました
There is an additional update to report.
なんだ
What now?
ドバン副司令官が兵力を動員しドロシーと交戦を開始しました
Deputy Chief Doban has mobilized his forces and is engaging Dorothy. Oh boy, oh boy. Yeah, Doro's been a streamer.
頭がおかしくなりそうだ
She's had that welcome to the Ark ad thing going on. This just keeps getting worse. Okay, that explains why we have Doban's mug right here. Alright, have a good night, Wad. I'm actually gonna take a quick break. Go refresh on my liquids, because it's probably a good time. I just saw there was an ad, so perfect timing. See you guys in a bit. Hello, welcome back, everybody. I hope everybody took a break during that time. So yeah, we're starting now chapter 46. So maybe having 3 streams actually works pretty well then. In terms of going through chapter 46, because this has 21 parts, it looks like. So this might be a bit, it is kind of creepy though that like Dobin's eye is like on the right hand side right here. But yeah, I'm excited to get through this, but wow, second encounter is wild because there was, I forgot to mention it last stream, but there was also a Livering cosplayer, so that's kind of wild. You know, maybe I should send this to the Livering cosplayer and be like, so yeah, you finally died. I mean, that's kind of mean. That's kind of mean. No. I'm not gonna do that. Wow. So wild. It was still well deserved though, because she's useless. All right, Sinister Omen. Oh, we're back at the pre-plot. Oh, hi, Joke. Nobody would want to roll for her. Of course she's not playable. Oh yeah, hi, Justman. I'm at the target location. So we're back to this sublog that started as a preview to the chapter 45. Good, stand by. Good one, Julio! How long do I have to wait? Hard to say. Probably until she shows up. Then I'll search the nearby area. You were provided with sufficient rations. Did you eat them all already? I'm going to check for raptures. Okay, yeah, fragile. Fragile would have been one, but yeah. She didn't deserve that. Fragile was fragile. Literally. She broke. She really did break. Oh, my apologies. I mean, her entire character is that she's hungry, so you know. Her doing other things was kind of like, oh, sorry. If there's no issues, hold your current position. If you miss each other, it'll only complicate things. That's true. Nayuta can't direction. She's gonna get lost. I don't have time to waste here. Oh yeah, the April Fool's minigame. I'd rather use that time to take down even one more rapture. I agree with you, but there's also no need to cause a commotion. If you engage, the noise would draw more of them. Snow White fires her rifle. An explosion occurs in the distance. One down. Great. Other raptors in the areas heard the gunshot and are converging. Just as I wanted. Don't even think about it. Withdraw from the sector. Any unnecessary engagements. Snow White fires her rifle again. Another explosion occurs in the distance. A cloud of dust heads straight for her. This just seems like Snow White is bored. Yeah, she's just bored. Also, this is a good way to get Nayuta's attention, because, you know, she's gonna get lost otherwise. Just like, oh, I heard the sound. Sorry, I didn't catch that. What did you say? Cecil.
Hi.
Yes. Stop using the operation device. Switch all communications to messaging. Why? Watching this is making my blood boil. Old man's blood pressure is rising. Don't let it get to you, Johan. I think she's not hungry is the thing. I think she's just bored. She's just waiting for Nayuta. Yes. Calm yourself. Patience is a virtue. You're the one who needs to calm down. Rapture's incoming. Numbers are... Whoa, what happened to the bridge? Wait, this was behind her this entire time? Wow, they did a good job hiding this. Johan, look at this. What is it? Just look at the approaching raptors. Oh yeah, is this the microwave with the walking legs? Because, like, they're new raptors. I saw new raptors on the map. What the hell is that? What is it? Tell me. Use your eyes and see for yourself. Very well. Snow White looks at the rapture swarm incoming. It's no different from the raptures she's always encountered. Assuming Johan and Cecil are just overreacting, Snow White takes aim. She waits until the raptors are within maximum effective range. As the lead raptor comes in range, Snow White pulls the trigger. No, she was about to pull the trigger when the frontline raptor explodes into smithereens. What was that? I didn't fire. It came from behind. From behind? The shot came from somewhere in the rear of that swarm and hit the one in the front lines. Why? No idea. Could they be infighting? No, raptors are brainless idiots. They're incapable of that. The frontline units have been annihilated. Rare units are approaching. Unidentified raptors. Engage with caution. Snow White fires her rifle yet again. Yet another explosion erupts in the distance. If you don't know what you're dealing with, strike for... She's so trigger happy, it's so funny. Fine. Engage. Encounter. Oh my god. Johan is like, I do not like commanding this NIKKE. This NIKKE doesn't listen. God damn it. The unsettling. All clear. Snow White looks at the wreckage of the raptors scattered across the
初
ground.
めて見るラプチャーだ。
I've never seen raptors like these before.
近づいてくれ。こちらでも確認したい。
Get closer so I can get a better look. Snow White approaches the wreckage. She crouches down and picks up a mangled component.
食べないでくださいね。
That's not edible.
食べる気はない。
I'm not going to eat it. I like how they're still doing the food jokes, even though she's like, guys, I mind switched back appropriately. I'm not just eat everything now.
色から違う。目立つ色だ。
The color is different. It's very vivid.
今までのラプチャーは無彩色だった。こいつらは違う。
Most of the raptures we've seen are monochrome. These are different.
材質の感触に違いはある。
What's the texture like? Are they evolving?
違うな。
Different.
ただ硬いだけじゃない。弾力がある。
Yeah, it sounds like they're evolving because the number of raptors are going down, or because... No, because the queen is here, there are new raptors. She can make more raptors because the queen has ascended. It's not entirely rigid. There's some elasticity to it.
4時の方向の黄色い部品を手で確かめてくれ。
Pick up the yellow component at your 4 o'clock. Snow White grabs the part.
大きさこそ当然違いますが、これは
The size is obviously different, but is that a...
ああ、指だろ。
Yes, it's a finger.
生えている位置は妙だが、形状からして指に違いない。
It's attached differently, but it's clearly a finger.
それ以外に、肋骨、歯、足のような部分もある。
I can also make out parts like ribs, teeth, and legs.
スノーホワイト、自分の腕を触ってみろ。
Snow White, rub your arm.
特に痛みはないが。
My muscles aren't sore.
感触を比較してくれということだ。違いはあるか？
It's for comparison. Go on and feel it. Snow White rubs her arm, then touches the rapture component again. Well,
同じだ。
it feels the same.
コアを確認して。
Check the core.
見当たらないな。
There isn't any.
それらしい位置には黒い液体が飛び散っているだけだ。
There's only black liquid where the core should be. Huh? But the 4 piece is on our side now.
油ではないな。油より重くて粘度が高い。
Black matter? Wait, was this from what Levy was researching? Where she combined Nikke's and raptors together? It's not oil. It's heavier, more viscous.
存在しない。
There's no core.
だとすれば、動力はどこから？
Then where is it drawing power from?
黒い液体のサンプルを持ち帰ってくれ。
Secure a sample of the black
エ
liquid.
レンで成分を分析する。
We'll analyze this composition in Eden.
分かった。確保しておく。
Understood. Securing it as sample.
ナユタの反応を確認。
Nayuta's signature detected nearby.
来たようだな。
Looks like she's finally here. Nayuta appears writing mantra. She looks around, frowning.
これは何の騒ぎでしょう。
What manner of disturbance is this?
遅いぞ。もっと迅速に行動しろ。
You're late. Try being on time next time.
この近くで合流する約束だったはずです。待ちきれなくて戦闘を始めたのですか？
Did we not appoint this place as our rendezvous? Did thy impatience get the better of thee? That thou didst open fire?
ここで騒ぎを起こすことに利はないと思いますが。
There is not to be gained from this raising a disturbance here.
ラプチャーの方から誘ってきた。
The rapture started at first. Sure, Snow White, sure. Nayuta stares at the rapture wreckage.
これは一体。
Ray, what in heavens are these? in enemy lines. Bro, I don't like that Dobin's face is the pin.
この辺りが良さそうですね。目立たずに様子を伺えます。
This spot shall serve admirably. 'Tis inconspicuous and affords the most advantageous vantage point.
仙人、どういうことだ。
What are you playing at, Monk?
他に場所などいくらでもあるだろう。なぜ軌道エレベーター間近を選んだ。
Why did you insist on meeting near the lift of all places? Yeah, her new her mind switch back personality is great. I like this. She's fun. Nayuta, on the other hand, I'm kind of suspicious of her.
あの周辺は最高レベルの危険地帯だ。
There's something suspicious about Nayuta, and I can't put my finger on it. You couldn't pick a more dangerous location if you tried.
多少の距離があるとはいえ、そこも安心できるような場所ではない。
It's a fair distance from the main structure, but it's a fair distance from the main structure, but that doesn't mean this is in the clear.
それは私も承知しております。あまり責めないでいただきたいですね。
I am not oblivious. You are exceedingly giving even to quibbling. I mean, Nayuta, you still need to explain.
私が何の理由もなくここへお呼び立てしたとお考えですか？
Would I summon Snow White hither without due cause? I mean, Nayuta, you're like an old married couple with Johan.
聞いてやろう。
Explain.
クイーン戦の後、私は残った分身を使って気になる地点を偵察させました。
Since the encounter with the Queen, I dispatched my remaining replicas to reconnoiter places of import.
分身。残っていたのか。
Wait, you have more clones left?
そうですね。偵察に使える程度だけですが。
Aye, not combat units proper, but adequate for reconnaissance.
そう。
I see.
ともあれ、分身を使って地上各地の要衝と呼ぶべき場所を探っているのですが。
Nonetheless, my replicas have scouted locations upon the surface deemed of strategic import.
変わった動きがあった場所は見つかりませんでした。
Alas, none evinced any reaction of note. Nayuta silently raised her finger and points off to the distance. She gestures to a towering structure that seems to pierce the sky, the greatest construct humanity ever created. The lift.
ただ一箇所、あの軌道エレベーターを除いて。
Save for that place, the orbital spire.
何か変化があったのか。
You're getting a special reading from over there?
いかにも。よくご覧ください。
Indeed, observe closely. Oh, that explains the logs we were reading earlier, but the lift was information was over in chapter 45. So I guess after this scene right here, I'm gonna go back into the logs and read the chapter 46 Lost Relics.
照明が点灯しています。
Lights kindle within.
もう少し近づけば音も聞こえるでしょう。
Venture nearer, and perchance a mechanical hum shall reach thy ear.
まさか。
No way.
その通り。軌道エレベーターが稼働しています。
The orbital spire yet functions.
動き出していたのか。
The lift is.
ならば、合流前に交戦したラプチャーは、そこで生産されていたということか。
That means the raptures we saw earlier are being produced there.
新型ラプチャーのことはもうお気づきのようですね。私も長く気にかかっていました。
You speak of the new sort of raptures. Aye, that has troubled me likewise.
偵察中かなり目についたものですから。
During my reconnaissance, raptures of the new sort were observed in considerable numbers.
ですがラプチャーはあの先の宇宙ステーションで製造されていたはずで、そのステーションはとうに破壊されている。
These new raptures were all manufactured within the orbital station, yet the station themselves are now ruins.
関係を確かめる必要があると考えました。
I desire to confirm whether a connection doth exist between these two facts.
軌道エレベーターの偵察をしたいということか。
So you want to scout the lift?
ご明察。
Indeed.
よし。では行こ
Fine, then let's go. Shoot first, ask questions later. Alright, let's go, Snow White.
オンに来ます。
Much obliged.
待て。
Wait,
現状ではスノーホワイトがエデン唯一の戦力だ。
Snow White is the only fighting force Eden Scott right now.
リスクの高い偵察には投入させられない。
I won't authorize her to conduct such a dangerous recon.
私一人で成し得ないことだからこそ、このようなお願いをしているのです。
It doth prove quite impossible for me to do alone. Thus I venture to solicit a favor from thee.
偵察こそ分身向きの任務だろう。
You've got plenty of clones. You can handle the scouting just fine. Johan really dislikes Naita. It's so funny.
すでに数十体の分身を送っています。
I did dispatch several scores of them nigh onto the orbital spire.
今のところ情報はありません。
Yet to this hour, no word has reached me.
妊婦が戻ってきていないので壊滅したわけではないはずですが。
As their nymph hath not yet returned upon me, while I do not think they have perished outright,
好ましい状況でもないことは確かでしょう。
and yet I cannot shake the conviction that all is not well.
そのことも含めて状況把握が必要なのです。
I desire to investigate what that matter in my reconnaissance as well.
あまり思い出しすぎないことです。イザベルはもうおりません。
Put thy mind, the one who has departed. Young Lady Isabel is
分
gone.
かっている。
I know that.
細心の注意を払って偵察に当たる。
Proceed with extreme caution.
危険を感知次第、直ちに撤退しろ。
The moment you feel too dangerous, withdraw at once.
一切承知。肝に銘じておきましょう。
Understood. I shall bear that in mind. Red mirror. Oh, that's red shoes. So, kind of off-cuff moment. So you guys remember that Dorothy is from the Wizard of Oz? Like, that's her tail? Are they going off the cinematic telling of the Wizard of Oz or the actual one? Because like when they released the Wizard of Oz, that was like one of the first color movies, so just for visual effect they put on red shoes on her, but it was supposed to be either like silver or gold because it was trying to display wealth originally in the story. So I'm kind of curious about that. Just kind of a side comment. Now we back to the lift. The lift conspiracy. Let's go see what the title is in just a second when it wraps back around. Breaking news. The Raptures are based at the lift. Yeah, the Red Shoes fairy tale is separate from the Wizard of Oz, but I'm just kind of pointing out that in the cinematic version, of The Wizard of Oz, Dorothy receives a pair of red shoes, is all I'm gonna say. Because the original is like gold or silver shoes. Because remember how she's supposed to follow the yellow brick road? Because the entire story of The Wizard of Oz was actually supposed to be a satire on like wealth or something like that. But yes, Red Shoes is separate. Like that's a separate fairy tale about the little girl who wouldn't listen and kept dancing, and so the angel said, "Okay, I'm gonna cut off your ankles then," and then like, cause she refused to stop dancing, so then the shoes just danced in front of her at all times, so she walked in her stumps. Okay, breaking news. What do we really know about the lift? Marketed as humanity's gateway to space, the lift may be something entirely else. If it isn't just a route the Raptures use to reach the surface, it may actually be one of their bases. In other words, humanity may have built a Rapture base with their own hands. So what is this so-called space expansion really for? Was the Rapture invasion truly an unforeseen disaster? Or did they know from the very beginning? When the lift was built, did they already realize it could be used by aliens? Did they see this coming and move forward anyways? Right now, the United Forces of Humanity are keeping this buried. The truth won't surface on its own. If we want answers, we have to dig them out ourselves. Breaking news, VTC is producing Raptures. Breaking news! News reports suggest the lift may not have been initiated by Missilis after all, but by VTC. At the same time, a disturbing theory is gaining traction. Their so-called miracles can regenerate severed limbs and restore dead nerves. And it may already be used to create something far more dangerous, a steel monstrosity. If the miracle is real, then it is not out of the question. So what exactly were they trying to build? Are they planning to conquer the world using those ruthless machines that have been slaughtering humans? And is the United Forces of Humanity truly unaware of all of this? It's time they gave us answers. Breaking news, lift mission sabotaged by spies. Breaking news, the United Forces of Humanity and the Goddess Squad have made multiple attempts to reclaim the lift, but all have ended in failure. Reports suggest those repeated failures may be due to internal leaks. In other words, there could be a spy within the United Forces of Humanity. The lift is heavily defended by the Raptures, making any assault extremely difficult. Even so, the fact that not even the Goddess Squad has succeeded has raised serious questions. If a spy is involved, that would explain everything. Countless soldiers and NIKKEs have been sent to their death because someone's working to protect the lift from within. A human traitor is feeding intel to the Raptures. What could possibly be inside the lift that's worth hiding at all costs? People, it's time to wake up. We can't keep placing blind trust in the United Forces of Humanity. We have to find the spy. Breaking news. Everyone's lying. I've heard the United Forces of Humanities are looking for me. Why? Because I exposed their dirtiest secrets. It all started with the lift. Backed by massive funding from Missilis Industries, it is presented as humanity's gateway to space. But was it ever really about space? Its true purpose may already be buried beneath VTC control. Missilis' money and the United Forces of Humanity's cover-up. Which means nothing can be trusted. Not religion, not corporations, not the government. Everyone question everything. What if everyone is lying? What if humanity's enemies is something we created and now it's slaughtering us? Even if I disappear, don't stop questioning. It's time to wake up. Wow. A collection of emails randomly sent by a user. Where is this? Okay. We got a lot of reporters. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so hopefully that's info. That's some good background info for the current rebirths. Oh, you had a bunch of theories, but when was the lift mentioned? Anybody know? Because I kind of forgot about it. Was that what Cindy took up to go like do her smackdown with the queen a long time ago, or am I like remembering this wrong? Oh, that's a lot. We'll see how far I get. Oh, okay. Red mirror. Okay. Wait, I thought the lift was destroyed because that's how Hansel and Gretel ended up being blasted out of space. But it's functional. Did it get repaired? I guess we'll find out. Red mirror.
はてさて、もう少し近づきたいところですが、ままならぬものですね。
I desire to draw nearer still, yet it proves not
こ
feasible.
れ以上深入りしては、戦闘が避けられなくなります。
However, to venture any deeper would be to invite battle.
なぜ避ける必要がある？
Why avoid
エ
combat?
デンで受けた強化を疑っているわけではありませんが、いたずらに消耗するべきではありません。
I cast no doubt upon thy abilities nor thy newfound powers, Snow White. Yet, why spend that strength for naught?
お前は細かいことを考えすぎだ。
You have to pick apart everything, don't you?
単純な方法が最も有効な場合もある。
Sometimes, the simplest option is the best one. Wait, does Snow White still have brain damage or no? Because she used to be like super nerdy, and now she's just a buff chick. Like, did she just get too concussed is what happened? Mirror on the wall, tell me who's the strongest. Yeah, she's probably the strongest. Yeah, like, but she's not a nerd anymore. Cause like she got so concussed that cause she was a nerd, then she got a concussion, aka mind switch, and then she became addicted to food of like the we must do nothing, we must eat everything. And so then I was like, oh damn, her greed sickens me. Cause all she does is eat. She's such a glutton. But then she mind switched back, but like it doesn't seem like she's going back to the nerd side. She's just like, nah man, I'm just a Chad. And so what's the answer to everything? Shoot 'em up. She's just trigger happy now. So I don't think her memory, I don't think her knowledge is back. I just think her memories associated to people are back. Yeah, because like right now she's just, all I got was that she got her memories back of like Lily Weiss and whatnot, not of her memories of like weaponry. Because remember, the weapons she's wearing right now is everything that Cecil put on her. That's why we got the big Eden logo on there.
場合もある。では困りますね。
Okay, that's fair, Julio. And sometimes it is not, hence why I am deliberating.
セシル、周辺の敵戦力を確認できますか？
Young Lady Cecil, wouldst thou be able to confirm the spread of raptures in the vicinity?
圧倒的な数です。数える意味を感じません。
There are far too many. There's no point in even trying to count them
交
all.
戦は自殺行為です。
Charging in would be a suicide mission.
他に方法がない。この場は撤退しろ。
You're out of options. Fall back now. Why is I guess Johan is scared now. He's scared of losing people because he like all his options. He literally says, "Run away! Stop doing this! Stop fighting." Johan is traumatized about losing his children. Yeah, it's kind of wild. Johan's literally just like, nope, we're not fighting anymore.
ここで重大な何かが起こっているという事実が確認できただけでも十分な収穫だ。
We now know something's amiss here. That alone is a significant find.
増援の到着を待ち、改めて偵察を行う。
We'll pick this back up when Syra arrives with the cavalry.
それまでクイーンが何もせずにおとなしく待っていると思いますか？
But yeah, Johan, I understand you love your bro, but you can't 100% rely on the commander. You used to be a rising star too. Johan, what happened? Is it because you lost your children? Do you think the queen is going to sit around twiddling her thumb?
何？
What?
ナユタ、策を探してください。可能な限り戦闘を回避しつつ、最大限の情報収集ができる方法を。
Nayuta, find a way to scout the area without getting drawn into a fight.
サシル、指揮官は私だ。勝手な指示を出すな。
This is not your call to make, Cecil. It's the one in command. I'm the one in command here.
怯えて安全な道ばかり選んでいては何もできなくなりますよ、ヨハン。
Letting fear dictate our every move won't get us anywhere, Johan.
今のような状況ではなおさらです。
Especially in a situation like this.
クイーンが何をしているかが分かっていないのです。ここで引き下がるわけには。
There's no way of knowing what the... Excuse me. There's no way of knowing what the queen is up to. We can't turn back now. Not after coming this way. Coming this far. Hmm? Oh, what's wrong? Calm.
セシル、聞こえていますか？
Young Lady Cecil, can my voice reach thee? Ava particle density too low. You two listen carefully. Find whatever, then back.
そちらの状況を突き止めて帰還してください。聞こえますか？
Wait, why did that come out clear? Find whatever you can and then fall back. Understood? The line goes to static.
通信が完全に切れたな。
Communications are completely cut off.
装置は問題ない。エブラ粒子の濃度でもなさそうだ。
Why does this feel like a trap? This feels like a trap. Everything about this feels like a trap. Our communication equipment is functioning normally. This wasn't caused by elevated Ava particles.
妙なことが起きたものですね。エーデンの通信に障害など。
To lose contact with an Eden, of all places, a strange thing indeed.
それにしても、何でもいいから突き止めて帰れとは、随分と厳しいお言葉ですね。
In any case, find whatever you can and then fall back. Words most ill-advised and
行く
yet...
ぞ。手薄そうな場所を探す。
Let's go. We'll avoid the areas where there's too many
動
raptures.
かなければ得られるものもないからな。
Playing it safe will gain us nothing.
わかりました。後に続きます。
Very well. I shall entrust this matter to thee.
あらあら。追い詰められると知能が低下するというのは事実だったようですね。
My. They say people lose their heads when cornered. Guess it's true after all.
軽々しく近づくのはやめるべきです。死んでしまいますよ。
Oh my god, look, it's red shoes. I mean mirror. Don't go rushing in now. You'll get yourself killed.
出ましたか、ミラ。
Young Lady Mirror.
また会ったわね。
Oh, hi! Look, it's Rose! Hello!
それにお付きの方も。
Sword Warden.
誰だ？
Who are they?
スノーホワイト。ゴッテス部隊の末っ子。フェアリーテールモデルナンバー4。地平線の白き死神。
Snow White, youngest member of the Goddess Squad, the 4th Grimm's model, the White Reaper of the Horizon.
ここでお会いできるなんて光栄ですね。
What an honor to have such a distinguished guest.
誰だ？
Identify yourself.
はじめまして。
Pleasure meeting you.
私はミラー。
My name's Mirror.
ナユタとは古くからのお友達です。
I am an old friend of Nayuta's. I thought this was sus.
ナユタに友達などいるはずがない。何者だ？
Someone like her wouldn't have any friends. So who are you? Oh, cold! Burn! Burn, Nayuta! Burn!
あら、よくわかっていますね。
Goodness, quite perceptive, aren't we? Snow White reaches out towards Mirror. Her hand passes straight through her. The point of contact crackles with static.
立体映像か。
You're just a hologram.
え、
Yes.
通信妨害しているのも貴様だな。
You're the one who cut our communications with Johan and Cecil?
はい、その通りです。見られるといいことがありませんから。
Mm-hmm. Guilty as charged. It's nothing to gain. I've got nothing to gain from making my presence known, you know.
お前は何だ？
Just what are you?
言った通り、ナユタのお友達です。
I've already told you. I'm Nayuta's associate.
今はそうですね。ラプチャーの味方のふりをしてスパイ活動中というところでしょうか。
At the moment, yes, I'm acting as a spy and pretending to side with the Raptures.
久しぶりです。そういう強い疑いの目を向けられるのは。
It's been a while since I've been greeted with such distrust.
ナユタも何か言ってあげてください。
Nayuta, could you please say something?
このままでは疑われるだけで終わってしまいそうです。せっかく美味しい情報を用意したのに。
My character is in doubt before I've ever had the chance to relay any useful information.
白雪、ミラーの言っていることは間違いありません。
She speaks the truth, White Snow.
ミラーと私は協力してラプチャー側の情報を探っているのです。
It is indeed my associate. She is indeed my associate. It is likewise true that she has taken to the Rapture side, carrying out espionage. How is Nayuta part of the Pioneers? Like, how? 'Cause she's neutral. Like, she's not on humanity's side and she's not on the Rapture side. And the Pioneers are on humanity's side, so maybe that's why I always think it's kind of sus, because also you can hear the music right now. It's a little sus.
お分かりいただけましたか？
There you have it.
いいだろう。信じる。
Fine, I'll take your word for it.
ありがとうございます。
Much appreciated.
ここから先は案内をお任せいただけますか？
Now then, shall I show you around?
お伝えすることがたくさんありますから。
There's quite a lot I need to convey regarding the current situation. Rebirth. Oh, that was a fast scene.
退した後、クイーンが何よりも先にしたことは
After the battle at Eden, the first thing the queen did
各地を飛び回ることでした。
was roam around surveying the surface.
ストームブリンガーに乗って世界を巡る姿はまるで伝説の勇者のようで堂々としていましたね。
She looked like some legendary hero wandering the surface, riding atop Stormbringer.
いつまで続けるつもりかと見守っていたところ、
I watched to see how long she could continue in this vein.
突然起動エレベーターに降り立ち、そこから動かなくなりました。
When she settled at the lift without warning,
それ以来、崩壊した内部構造の改造を進めています。
she began overhauling the derelict equipment within,
ラプチャーの製造施設にしているようです。
turning it into Rapture production facilities.
工場に改造したということですか？
Wait, does this mean that Liberalio's body is now part of a Rapture? Oh, that's awkward. That's awkward. You would have me believe she has built a factory.
ええ、驚異的な速度で
Yes, she converted everything in one go.
もともと人類の英知が詰め込まれた建造物でしたから、素材には困らなかったのでしょう。
Humanity's finest technology has already concentrated here, so there was plenty of work with, and there was plenty to work with, and the overhaul wasn't challenging.
瞬く間に改造が進み、続々とラプチャーの製造が始まりました。
She tinkered away at it, then began to produce raptures like it was nothing.
その材料はどこからでしょう？
Whence came the
い
materials?
かにクイーンといえども、無から有を生み出すことは不可能のはず。
Even the queen cannot conjure something. Conjure something from not.
見当がついたようですね。聞かせてください。
Seems like you figured something out. Let's hear it.
作り直している。
Doth the queen tear it all asunder?
その通りです。
You've got it.
地上を見て回ったクイーンは現在の様子が気に入らなかった。
The queen was deeply dissatisfied with the current state of the surface after surveying it.
その時、意志を固めたようです。
So she made a decision.
何もかも作り直さなければならないと。
She would wipe the slate clean.
現在の地上はクイーンの理想にかなう場所ではなかったようですね。
Since the surface wasn't the one she envisioned,
それからすぐに起動エレベーターがラプチャーの工場になりました。
and with that, she starts producing raptures at the lift.
これまでと違うラプチャーが現れ始めたのはそのせいでしたか。
I see. She has created raptures that are unlike any known to us now.
はい、
Yes.
古いラプチャーを材料に
She used existing raptures as raw
新
ingredients
しいラプチャーを生み始めています。
and created entirely new ones.
新世代型というのも大げさでしょうか。
Oh, Shinsedai? You mean new type? Is this Gundam? Are we in Gundam? These newborns, shall we call them? I feel like new type would have been better, but okay. Alright, fair.
実のところ性能面に大した差はありません。
They're not drastically different from their predecessors
で
performance-wise,
すが見た目の違いは興味深いものです。
but their appearance. Now that's where things get interesting.
人間の体に似せているように見えた。
Yo! Okay. They seem to be imitating human body parts. Okay, so that's why I found the microwave with the pair of legs. Okay, that was kind of creepy.
正確にはニケのボディですね。外観上の大きな違いはありませんが、
They're imitating Nikkei bodies, to be precise. But visually, there isn't much difference between the two.
エデンとの交戦で 想しています。
I believe the battle at Eden brought about a significant shift in the Queen's thinking.
地上に降り立ってラプチャーはもちろんヘレティックまで集合させて自分の力を見せつけようとしたら
She gathered raptures and even heretics as a show of strength to celebrate her descent to the surface.
そのほとんどが返り討ちに遭い致命傷を与えることもできずに敗北してしまった。
But the bulk of her forces fell, and you all managed to pull through largely unscathed.
結果的には最強のニケリリー・バイスのボディを戦利品として持ち帰っていますが
Although things ended with her seizing the body of the strongest Nikke Lily-wise. Okay, so it sounds like Anissa's like really important now, considering that she has, she literally has the power to be as strong as Lily-wise. Yeah, zombie raptures. That's kind of wild.
クイーンとしては満足のいく戦果ではなかったはずです。
I'm sure that's far from a satisfying result to the Queen.
そのような惨敗を喫したのは今のラプチャーが弱いから。
She must have concluded that the current raptures simply weren't powerful enough.
世代交代が必要だと考えるのは当然の帰結です。
And felt a generational shift was needed.
そうでなければ新世代型がニケを模倣している説明がつきません。
Otherwise, she wouldn't have gone out of her way to create newborn raptures modeled after you Nikke's. How repulsive.
新世代型にはコアが見当たりませんでした。
No core could be discerned in these newly born raptures.
能力はどこから？
From whence do they draw their power?
ダークマターです。
From dark matter. Okay, so I was right.
暗黒物質。
Caliginos material. Okay, why does Naita call it Caliginos material? Meaning. Is that just old English? Yeah, that's just old English for dark. Okay. Good to know.
凝縮させたダークマターですね。全能の物質というぐらいですから。 動力源としても使えるのでしょう。
Oh, true mimic. Would they technically be zombies though? Because think about it, isn't like the core technically their heart? So now that they don't have a core, they're just zombies. But I guess, yeah, mimic also works too. They use highly condensed dark matter as a power source. It is a versatile substance, so using it that way is certainly feasible.
私も詳しくは分かっていません。ですが、クイーンはよく知っているはずです。そもそも自分に合ったものですから。
I don't know how much beyond that, but since dark matter is the Queen's to begin with, she is another matter entirely.
つまりクイーンはあの戦いの後、私たちが羨ましくなった。
So, in short, after fighting us, the Queen became jealous of us, as she like wrecked everybody.
だから形を真似て新しいラプチャーを生み出しているということか。
Which led to her creating new raptures in our image. Ooh, I need some water. I guess so, Julio, but like, it doesn't make sense how it's being pumped, because you know, you need like a central core. That's why we have hearts to help pump it.
そういうことになりますね。
That sums it up, yes.
しかし、模倣の仕方が何とも奇妙ではありませんかね。
Yet the manner of their imitation is most suspect.
ニケの強さを再現したいなら、姿をそっくり模倣すればいいもの。
If the Queen deems Nikke's powerful, one would expect their form to be imitated in every particular.
なぜそうしないのでしょう。
And yet the manner of imitation here is most peculiar.
手にせよ、足にせよ、内臓にせよ。 一部のみを取ってつけたように作るとは。
Only hands, feet, viscera, and the like dust she sees fit to replicate.
ああ、それは
Well,
実験ですから。
they're experiments.
火球のラプチャーにパーツを接着し、正常に作動するか確かめる。
Oh. Oh, yeah, okay. So it is Leviathan's research. Oh boy. She attaches Nikke's parts to low-level raptures to see if they function
そ
properly.
のパーツにどれほどの可能性があるのかを確かめているようです。
And to assess the potential of those parts.
となると、クイーンの最終的な目的は。
If that is true, then the Queen's final intent is...
そうですね。新世代型のヘレティック。
That's right, to create a new heretic. Oh boy.
クイーンの精鋭という面目がエデンとの戦いですっかり潰れてしまいましたからね。
Oh boy. The Queen's so-called elites proved rather lackluster in the Battle of Eden, wouldn't you say?
今のクイーンにふさわしい本物の精鋭を作り出したいのでしょう。
She wants to create a new elite, one worthy of the Queen she is today.
アルトルイヤか。
Altoria.
なぜその名を？
How do you know about her?
会ったことがある。交戦して巨大化形態も見た。
We've met. She even transformed during our fight.
あら、ずいぶんやんちゃですね。
My goodness, she really does whatever she
ラ
pleases.
プンツェルとノアを真似ていた。
She was mimicking Rapunzel and Noah.
お分かりのようですね。
That's right.
おそらくエデンとの戦いでよほどクイーンの印象に残ったのでしょう。明らかに彼女たちを参考にしています。
The Queen picked the ones who stood out the most during her battle at Eden and modeled her heretics after them.
現在完成しているものは2体。もう1体が製造中です。
Two have been created, and one is still in the making.
お前は何でも知っているな。
You know a lot.
何者だ。何が目的だ。
See, I mean, she is sus. Who are you really? What's your angle?
私は新たなクイーンを望んでいます。
I want a new queen.
なぜだ。
Why? Mirror looks at the lift.
今のクイーンが気に入らないからです。
Because I don't like the current queen.
信用ならないな。
You're hardly the trustworthy type.
とても大事な秘密を教えたのに傷ついてしまいますね。
That stings, especially after I shared such valuable intel.
あなたも私を信用するべきです。
You must trust me. The baby raptures are like, mother, I require substance. Low. Oh God. Is it baby raptures screech? But then it translates to mother, I require substance.
クイーンの雑用をしながら集めた貴重な情報をタダでお分けしているのですよ。
I've been doing all kinds of dirty work at the Queen's side to obtain this precious information, and I'm giving it to you with no strings attached.
そこも引っかかる。
Yeah, that's been bothering me too.
クイーンとお前はどういう関係だ。なぜここまでの情報を握っている。
What is your relationship with the Queen? How do you know all of this?
私は軌道エレベーターの改造にも新世代ラプチャーとヘレティックの設計開発にも全てに関わっています。
I have a hand in the overhaul of the lift, the design of the newborn raptures, and in the creation of the new heretics, of course. What did you say?
そんなに怖い目で睨まないでください。
Don't look at me like I'm the mastermind behind all this. I mean, based off of is the original sin, in my opinion. She's the reason corruption exists. Why Nikke's can be corrupt in the first place. So, yeah, you kind of are.
私がクイーンに疑われれば反撃の機会は永遠に失われます。あなたたちに他の情報源はないでしょうから。
If the queen grows suspicious of me, any chance of a counterattack is gone for good. Since you'll lose your only source of information.
私は知っていることをすべてあなたたちにお教えします。
I'll tell you everything I know.
あなた方はその情報を利用しクイーンを倒せばいいだけです。
And you'll use the information to kill the
お
queen.
前の言っていることが事実であればな。
Assuming any of what you said is true.
選択の余地があるとでも？
What other choice do you have?
信じるか信じないかはお好きなように。
Believe me or not, that's entirely up to you.
正直なところ私にとって勝つのはどちらでも構わないのです。
Frankly, I couldn't care less whether you win or lose.
私は勝つ方につくだけのことですから。
I simply side with whoever wins. Yeah, that sounds like Red Shoes. Alright, Mirror's straight up got Red Shoes personalities. So yeah, that's Red Shoes, alright.
迷いがなくて羨ましい限りですね。
How enviable to hold such clear convictions.
さあ、先へ進みましょう。
Now, let's get moving.
何度も来られる場所ではありませんよ。しっかりと目に焼き付けておいてください。
This isn't a place you can visit often, so take in as much as you can. Together at the blade's edge. I want to check how many have I gone through so far. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I'm making good progress. I'm trying to see how much I want to get through tonight, because I technically have 2 more streams scheduled to complete this, so I think I can at least do 1 more. Together at the blade's edge. Good luck, Julio. Snow White and Nayuta follow along the path Mirror leads them down. They get into a few skirmishes with raptures, but they're all small scale. The commotion is not big enough to draw in additional raptures. Rose shares a brief exchange with Mirror, who nods at her words. Then Rose slows her pace. She falls in step beside Snow White.
ちょっといい？
Can I talk with you for a moment?
やっぱりダメ？
Is this a bad time?
似ているな。
You look like her.
グレント。
Scarlet.
当たり前ね。同じ部隊だったんだから。
Of course, we are in the same squad after all.
近接戦闘用の量産型部隊だったか。
A squad that specializes in close combat, made up of mass-produced Nikkes, right?
よく知ってたわね。昔のことを覚えてるの？
You remember all that? You have a good memory.
私にとっては最近のことだ。
Those are recent memories to me.
グレンはまだ生きている。脳だけだがな。
Scarlet is alive. Her brain is, at least.
今のエデンにはニケの製造技術がない。それさえ手に入れば復活できるらしい。
Eden currently doesn't have the technology to produce a NIKKE, but once that's secured, she can be revived.
気づいてたのね。
Oh, you caught on. Yeah.
グレンがよく話していた。
Scarlet often told me about her sister.
何のために帰ってきた？
Why did you come back to life?
私だってこうなりたかったわけじゃないの。 ミラーが勝手にやったこと。
I didn't choose this. Mira revived me on her own.
なんだっけ、何でも切れる人が欲しかったとか。
What was it she said? Something about needing someone who could cut through anything.
分かってると思うけど、今はミラーの付き人みたいな感じ。
As you can see, I'm more or less her bodyguard right now.
何のために生き続けている？
Then what are you alive for?
ずいぶんきつい言い方ね。
That's harsh.
お前はグレンに呪いをかけて死んだ。
You placed a curse on Scarlet and died,
お前の思い通りになっ
just as you intended.
た。なら何の未練がある？
What unfinished business do you have left?
呪い？
A curse?
そうだ、呪いだ。
Yes, a curse.
グレンはずっと強くなることに縛られていた。
Scarlet has always obsessed about becoming stronger.
姉さんみたいに、姉さんだったら聞かれていないと思っていたようだが、いつもつぶやいていた。
Just like Rose, or if Rose was here, she was always muttering things like that, thinking no one heard her.
お前という呪縛はグレンに前へ進む力を与えた。結果的には生き延びるための役に立った。
The curse you placed on Scarlet gave her the strength to push forward, and it all worked out in the end.
だが、それが姉のするべきことだったとは思わない。
But as her sister, that's not something you should have done.
その通りね。
You're right,
だから生きてるの。
and that's why I'm still alive.
本当はどうせミラーに許されなきゃ死ねないし、気まぐれでいつ消されるかもわからないけど。
Strictly speaking, I cannot die without Mira's permission, and I could disappear at any moment on her whim.
とりあえず従って生き続けようと思ってるのは、
But the reason I obey Mira and try to stay alive
レンには一度もいいものをあげられなかった気がしたから。
is because I don't think I ever gave Scar anything good.
レンのためなんて言いながら部隊の仲間を手にかけた上に姉殺しをさせちゃったから。
I ruined the squad in the name of helping her and made her kill her own sister with her own hands.
本当ダメな姉だったと思ってる。
And I've come to realize what a pathetic and awful sister I am. I was.
だから何かしてあげたいと思ってるの。
So I want to make it up to her somehow.
生きてれば何かしてあげられる機会が来ることもあるんじゃないかと思って。
I thought if I kept living, maybe I'll get a chance someday.
簡単にはいきそうにないわね。
But it's not easy.
してあげたことなんて一つもないから全然わからないの。
I've never done a single thing right for her. So I really don't know.
私がレンに何をしてあげればいいのかさっぱり。
I don't know what I would ever do for her.
顔を見せてやればいい。
Why not meet with her?
それはダメ。
That will never happen.
今の私がレンの前に出てったところで何も助けてあげられないから。
Showing up in front of Scarlet in my current state wouldn't do her any good.
とりあえず今は振り回されながら生き続けて。
I will simply resign myself to living the life I'm
チ
living.
ャンスが来たらレンにできることをしてあげて。
Do what I can for her if the opportunity arises.
あとは静かに消えるつもり。
And I'll disappear quietly.
レンは今の私の状態を知ったらきっと助けようとするでしょ。
If Scar learned about the state I'm in, she would reach out without
で
hesitation.
も私は
But the fact is,
もう折れた刃なの。
I'm a broken sword.
掴もうとする人を傷つけるだけ。
A blade that wounds whoever holds it.
だからね。
You get it, don't you?
分かった。グレンには言わない。
Very well. I won't say a word to Scarlet.
安心したわ。
Thank you.
そうだ、せっかく 会えたんだから。
Well, since fate brought us together like this,
レンの話聞かせて。
tell me more about Scar.
どういうきっかけで最強のゴッテス部隊に入ったのかとか。
How did she end up joining the Goddess Squad, the strongest squad there is?
それからどんな活躍をしたかとか。
And what has she accomplished since then?
いいだろう。
Alright,
だが長い話になる。
it's a bit of a long story.
じゃあレンが主役のとこだけでいいわ。長話って嫌いなの。
Then keep it to the parts about Scar. I'm not big on long stories. Okay. Snow White and Rose's voice echo around them. As Nayuta and Mira walk on, listening.
仲良くなったようですね。
They seem to be getting along.
私たちをどこまで連れて行くおつもりですか。
How far dost thou intend to lead us?
正直敵陣のど真ん中をのんびり散歩というのは私の性に合いませんね。
I confess, this leisurely stroll through the heart of the enemy territory does not sit well with me.
あと少しです。
Not much more further now.
いずれにしてもそれより先には進めません。
We won't be able to go any further than that anyways.
今までずっとここに。
Thus thou hast been here all this time?
ええ、エデンでの戦いの後はほとんどこき使われていますから。
That's right, I've been here ever since Eden. There's work to be done after all.
私の分身を見かけませんでしたか。数十は侵入していたはずです。
Then dost thou not see my replicas? There ought to have been at the very least several scores.
さて思い当たりませんね。始末されたのでは。
Beats me. Maybe they're all dead? You think the queen got them?
そうなればニンフは私のもとへ帰ってくるはずです。
When a replica doth perish, its nymph returneth upon
そ
thee.
れが一つも戻らないというのに。
Such a thing has not occurred even once.
そうなのですか。
Is that so?
残念ですがやはりわかりませんね。
I haven't the faintest idea.
そうですか。
I see. Why is this such a... This is such a strange conversation. This is like roundabout and like... Both their conversations are like kind of off.
あれは健在で。
Is it still intact?
当然です。起動エレベーターが動かせるのですから。
Of course. That's why the lift is in operation.
超巨大コアは今も無事です。思ったほどの損傷もありませんでした。
Oh, okay. So we're gonna need this core. The ultimate massive core is very much intact. It is in much better shape than anticipated.
維持管理は誰が。
Who doth maintained it?
特に誰も。自動化されていますから。
It's left alone. It was designed to run itself, after all.
あなたの仕事だったのでは。
By you, I might... Okay! Nayuta confirmed VTC. Nayuta confirmed VTC. She is the creator of the fucking ultra massive core. So Nayuta is literally the one who can save the Ark if she wants to.
アークと起動エレベーターに配置された双子のコア。
Wait, it's a twin core? Oh, okay. I see what's going on. So after they did the blackout with the cores, once they started it back up, the excess power ended up getting pushed out over to the Rapture factory. The Ark and the Lift each hold one of the twin cores.
どちらか一方が崩壊した瞬間、もう一方も崩壊する。
The moment either is destroyed, mutual destruction follows. So is Nayuta the deep that we found, that Red Hood found? Like, was she originally that deep? That we found, that Red Hood found and saw the core?
距離が近すぎても共鳴して同時に消滅する
And in close proximity of each other, the resulting resonance would destroy them both.
とても手の込んだ設計です
Quite the troublesome design.
そうなっていたことには何か理由があったのでしょう。
There was surely reason behind his design. Oh yeah, she doesn't remember why.
私たちはその意味さえ理解せぬまま軽率に未知の力を振り回してしまう。
Yet we failed to uncover that reason, and we erred in wielding forces unknowable in heedless fashion.
あらかじめ忠告しておきますが共倒れはもうできません
Just so you know, mutual destruction is not an option.
少し前ならそれも選択肢のうちだったかもしれませんが
It might have been a viable choice in the past, but not now with the queen in the picture.
家を失った人類対クイーン
Humanity stripped of its sanctuary against the queen.
どちらが勝つかは考えなくてもわかることです
The outcome is obvious, wouldn't you say?
分かっています。
This I know. Wow. Wow. Okay. Okay. Reinforcements.
さあここです
Alright, this is as far as we go.
これ以上の接近はおすすめしません
I don't recommend going any further.
発見される可能性がありますから
We might get caught.
おかげさまで比較的安全にここまで偵察できました。
By your effort, we have come thus far without great peril.
地理を事前に把握できただけでも大きな助けです。
To know the lay of the land beforehand shall alone provide of great service.
しっかり見ていってください少しでも賞賛を生むために
Take it all in before you return. That's the only way you'll ever stand a chance of winning.
今戦えば私たちが負けると言っているように聞こえるの
Sounds like you're saying we'd lose if we fought now.
言うまでもないことでは勝つための手がないのですから
Of course. You're absolutely no chance of winning right now.
クイーンは戦力の増加に集中しているだけです
You're lucky that the queen is focused on building her strength now.
もし今エデンとアークが襲撃されたら止められますか
Do you honestly think you could stop her if she went after Eden and the Ark this very moment?
向こうがそうしているうちにあなた方も力を蓄えなければなりません
Congrats on your 15 stream streak, Mute. You mean this one with the big titties? This is wait, what chapter are you on, Mute? I want to know what chapter you're on and Okay, before I answer this question, what chapter in main story are you, and have you done any of the anniversary events? It sounds like you haven't, if this is your response to who is this hot girl. Okay, I would suggest you play Cinderella's event. To know who this is, you should play Cinderella's event. So, Cinderella's event is right after the events of Red Ash, which is Red Hood's event. You may lose a little bit of context if you just go straight into Cinderella's event, but if you want to know who this lady is, I would suggest going into Cinderella's event. Because any answer I give you will be a major spoiler otherwise. Unless you're okay with that. Because I can totally answer who this is. I just don't want to be that person. If I don't have to be. By the way, this is not who this name you see here isn't the same. So here her name is Mirror, but she goes by another name. And her name is Red Shoes. Wait, it's on 160p and you can still tell you can see her massive knockers, I guess.
Use 5,000 points on JP only.
I wonder if there's a way for me to like change the audio midway, like the text, because then it would be easier for me to do this.
向こうがそうしているうちにあなた方も力を蓄えなければなりません。
I mean, if I do the JP only, all I do is I just read the thing and not read it out to people because it's voiced. So you kind of played yourself.
たとえどんな手段を使ってでも私にとっては得にならないことをしているのです。
It would be redundant for me to say the Japanese if they're already saying the Japanese.
クイーン側についた方が楽にことが運べるでしょうから。
Thanks for giving my voice a rest, though, because I'm still coughing, baby. Oh, welcome, James. All right, have fun, mute. Yeah, I'll do it for like another minute and then I'll go back to reading it out loud.
どうか失望させないでくださいね。
それなら言葉より手土産の一つでもくれたらどうだ。
構いませんよ。ここまでご案内した理由でもありますし。そうか。はいはい。
Rose heads into a corner, then proceeds to perform a peculiar sequence of steps.
なるほど。わざわざここまで案内したのは、とっておきの踊りを披露するためだと。
Oh, hast thou brought us merely the sword warden might unveil some secret dance techniques?
初めてグレンと会った時はレッドフードがタップダンスをしていたの。
Come to think of it, Red Hood did a tap dance the day we met Scarlet.
やっぱりこれ変えない？
I told you, we should just change this.
いい認証方法だと思いますが、偶然見つかることもありませんし。
What's the harm? Besides, this way, no one will find out by accident either. The moment Rose completes her steps, the corner crackles to life. A human-sized container emerges.
光学偽装ですか。
Optical camouflage.
開けてもらえますか？
Would you mind opening it?
もう用心棒っていうよりただの雑用係ね。
Bodyguard. I'm nothing but an errand girl.
実体がないのですから仕方ないでしょ。
I have no physical body. I don't have a choice. Rose presses the button on the container. With a hiss, the contents are revealed. Steel legs clad in red. What? They have red shoes as shoes? Like legit her legs?
レッドシューズ。
The armament red shoes. Oh fucking hell. You can even hear the hate in Nayuta's voice. Here.
レッドシューズ。
Yeah, she's disgusted too. Red shoes.
私が保管していたものです。
I kept them safe, as you can see.
何かに使えないかと試してはみたのですが、ラプチャーとは技術的に相性が悪かったようです。
I tried everything I could to make replicas with them, but they don't seem compatible with Rupture technology.
持って行ってください。何かの役には立つはずです。
Take them. Perhaps they'll come in handy somehow.
大きな助けになりそうですね。
This shall prove of considerable aid.
でしょ？
That's what I thought.
それともう一点。そうか？
And take one more thing with you. Rose, if you could. Rose retrieves a small bag from inside the container and hands it to Snow White.
なんだこれは。随分と重いな。
What's this? It's really heavy.
ブレインシェルターです。
It's a brain shelter.
ブレインシェルター。
A brain shelter?
中身はリバーレディオ。
Yo! Liberalio's coming back! Liberalio's coming back! Liberalio's head's inside.
なんと。
What?
何を考えていたのかは私にもわかりませんが、
I don't know what possessed Liberalio or
リ
why,
バーレディオはクイーンに人類との対話を持ちかけたのです。
but she proposed to the Queen a dialogue with humanity.
実は私も少し期待していました。2番目の娘とも言える存在の言葉ならわずかでも考えが揺さぶれるのではないかと。
I'll admit, I had some hope myself. I figured it might get through to the Queen, even just a little, given it was coming from her second daughter.
ですが
But
クイーンは
oh no! Yeah, so like Julio, I didn't realize my side comment about red shoes was going to be real, because what if those red shoes go to Dorothy? Because you know, the cinematic version. The cinematic version where Dorothy wears red shoes. So that's probably Dorothy's upgrade, because people have been talking about how Doro hasn't been upgraded this entire time. Everybody's been getting upgrades except Dorothy. She's been her original armament since the beginning. Yeah, and Eden's tech, like how Inherit was powered up, is tech based off of Dorothy's combat outfit, like her combat dress. So that's why they all turned into like semi-mech looking. That's why they had the battle suits, right? So this could go either very well or very poorly. Because remember, Dorothy's not on humanity's side. She's not. So if she obtains red shoes, oh boy, that's not gonna be good. But why are they replaying Liberalio's death? This is terrible. The Queen truly is a monster.
リバーレディオの言葉は全く届きませんでした。
Liberalio's words fall on deaf ears.
そもそも言葉を理解していたかどうかから疑わないといけませんが。
Although I honestly doubt dialogue was ever possible with her in the first place.
ともあれ、愛する母にようやく会えて心から喜んでいた彼女を
I can't believe they're replaying this.
首
This
から引きちぎり
I cannot believe they're replaying this. She tore off Liberalio's head, frozen in ecstasy, after meeting her beloved mother.
コアのある胴体だけを持ち去った後、頭は放り捨てられました。
She kept only the body that had the core and tossed the head away like trash.
それを拾っておいたというわけです。
Okay, so I'm guessing the third and final heretic thing is going to be a fusion of Liberalio then. Because the current one that we face is like a Scarlet hybrid. That's what I've retrieved.
しかしヘレティックならばコアから再生できるはずでは。
Yet, heretics possess the capability for regeneration by means of their
コ
core.
アは抜かれました。インディビリアと違い、一部を頭に移植しておくような小賢しい手は使わないタイプでしたから。
There's no core in her head, unlike Indivilia. Liberalio didn't do something as grotesque as implanting a core fragment in her head.
ですが、脳は生きています。
But her brain is still alive. Yeah! Yeah! We're gonna get Jellyfish back! That's probably why she was given a skin!
人間もどきにはできるでしょう。
It should be enough to create a human imposter at the very least.
ただし、それもエデンに製造技術があればの話ですが。
That is, when Eden has the technology to do so, of course.
地上で100年近く因子狩りをしていたヘレティックの脳です。
She's a heretic who spent nearly a century slaughtering humans on the surface.
豊富な実践経験とデータが収まっているでしょう。
Such vast combat experience must mean she has a wealth of information.
私の最高傑作の一つでもありました。
She's also one of my greatest works. What? Oh. Oh. Liberalia was one of Red Shoe's test subjects. That makes sense why Liberalia's like, Cinderella, you're my older sister. And then Cinderella's like, fuck you, I'm an only child. This is not beautiful. I'm an only child. I have only child syndrome. This is not beautiful.
人間もどきとして作り直しても損にはならないはずです。
So even turning her into a standard pseudo-human won't be a loss.
今は少しでも戦力が必要なはず。
We
違いま
need
すか？
we need every asset we can get, don't you think?
ではそろそろお送りします。
Alright, I think it's time to leave.
目につかないようにしているとはいえ、長居しすぎれば疑われます。
We got stuck strictly to inconspicuous routes, but if we stay too long, we're bound to get caught.
そうか。あとは任せました。
See them back safely, Rose.
私があまり留守にしていると怪しまれてしまいますから。
They'll start to suspect something if I'm away from my post for too long.
はーい。
Yes, yes.
まさに鬼の犬間にというタイミングでしたね。
I guess that's saying it's true. When the cat's away, the mice come out to play.
クイーンは不在だということですか？
The queen's not present at the moment?
ええ、
Yes.
新世代のラプチャーがダークマターを利用していることはお話ししましたね。
Remember how I mentioned those new raptures use dark matter as a power source?
その回収に出かけています。
She's gone to gather some.
四魔獣。
The Maleficent Beast's portlet. She's gonna visit the four beasts. Oh, so that's why the four beast aunties Plus, only one are fighting the queen in one of the previews of the chapter.
そうです。
That's right.
ずいぶん頑張って集めているようですから、その横取りに。
She went to steal the dark matter the four beasts painstakingly scraped together. Okay, I think that's a good stopping point for today. Cause, I still got other days to stream. Yay! I'll be back tomorrow to continue more. So 4 beasts and 2 queens. So from yeah, that. Oh, like a fusion ha kind of thing? Maybe when that happens, I guess that's a storyline they're gonna drag out for a bit because that's not currently relevant to the story. Like, it's definitely a subplot, but I don't think it's going to be a main plot point for this round. Oh yeah, that's gonna be fun. I don't like how Jobin's the pin. Okay, then that actually explains why in her skin right here, her burst animation has all the mass produced. Wait, what? I got the skin because I thought it was cute. Wait a second. Wait a second. Let me look at these skins real quick. I didn't even equip it on her yet. Hi, jellyfish. There you go. You got a nice cute skin. It's very cute.
普通の対話をしてみたいわ。人間、あなたは何が好きなの？
Oh, that's so cute. Wait, that's what it looks like? I don't know. This isn't like, I don't kind of like this, but I thought the actual skin was cute. Yeah, like I think this is cute, and she's like hugging the jellyfish, okay? Oh, that's so cute. What's the special? Oh, she's hugging the jellyfish. She walks? I was gonna say, I don't think she walks. I think she just sits there. The reload's kind of funny.
ここで眠ったらもっといい夢が見られそう。みんな幸せそう。あなたはすでに平和を成し遂げたのね。
Yeah, she's going through her goth phase. Oh my god, I just realized she's not wearing shoes. Jesus Christ, girl, you... Okay, I guess she's just going through... She's going through her goth phase. But I mean, it's a very cute skin is the thing. I think, like, overall, just the goth concept of it is just very cute. But I don't think I actually like the shooting pose. I don't think I really like that. I just thought it was a cute skin. And then, so Doro also is getting one. Wait, which form of Doro? This form? Okay, so it's this one. So this is her idol outfit. Yo, this is so elegant. This suits Doro so well. Wait, oh right, it's a matching outfit. Oh, this suits her so well. I like it. Is my game freaking out? Huh? Is my game lagging out? It's like pausing. It. Yeah, she's like not shooting anything. Oh, the mic's on the ground. That's cool. That's a cute skin. Why are like, it's just like massive titties in everybody's face. Like, what is a sassy walk with the hearts and everything? But yeah, no, it's like, I like the skin. It's very elegant. I hope they, I wish they would add back this skin though. I want to get this skin. I don't have it, but I want to get it because I think this is really cool. Now, like, I think this is really cool. Like, I wish that skin would come back, but I don't think they're going to do that. And then, Rappy got another one, so where is she? Right here. Counter Squad. I can't read this. Red Hood. Wait a second. Why is her outfit matching Dorothy's? So why does Rappy have a matching outfit with Dorothy? Like, are they just like making out on stage or something? Okay, the target's like bugged. Yeah, like it keeps stopping every time I try to shoot. Cause like you can hear it. Wow, look at her sass. Look at how sassy she is in this chibi. They're like, yeah, see, look, it frames Dorothy's perfectly because Dorothy grabs her left hand and then swings out this way. So like, you can see my mouth, yeah. So like, Rappy is going from left to right, while Dorothy is going from right to left. These two are fucking gay. Like, what the hell? These two are gay for each other. Like, these two aren't besties. They're fucking gay. They just need to kiss. Yeah, okay, I think that was that all the ones? Oh, right, Anise. That's cute. I really hate this ponytail for some reason. For some reason, I cannot stand the goddamn ponytail. I leave everything else except for the goddamn ponytail. I don't know why, but I do appreciate that each one has its own animation, so. God, the target's bugged! What the? What did she shoot? I don't even know. Wow, she's giving the fan service. No wonder she's got the spotlights. She's still talking about the shower? She just goes to the commander to shower. Oh, hi. Hi, Jimmy. Okay, so the thing is, I personally don't like it. But, like, I think the rest of the outfit is great. It's just, I don't think, like, this looks great. I like this. Like, this is cute. Oh god, it's bugged again. Oh, she's doing a dance. That's cute. Oh yeah, they even updated that too. The reload is just so cute.
昔のことを思い出すわ。こういう道端でもライブ、私が毎朝指揮官室でモーニングコールとして歌ってあげる。
Yeah, and then this one we saw.
これ本物の服じゃないの。ちょっと触ってみる？守りたいものが増えたのに全然怖くないの。
Like that's cool. Like this is cool. It's just. I think what's wrong, why I don't like the ponytail, is they kept Anisa's like main hairstyle and then added a high ponytail to it, so it looks weird to me. I think that's why I don't like it. I think that is the only reason why I do not like it. Like, I get why they have the high ponytail, because they gotta have like all the lights effects as she's like literally burning like the sun. Yeah, so oh yeah, by the way, hi Brushy, I just saw you. I want Neon. When is she getting released? How long until I can roll for Neon? Yeah, the second you hit the target, it's bugged. It just freezes. That's funny. That's cool. Oh, is Nan not here yet? Oh, there she is. Vision Eye! I love it.
このメガネ、もう必要ないんじゃないかって？ダメです。私の火力はこのメガネから始まっているのです。
Golden particles. Shit, that's so cool.
こうなった今、師匠が私を師匠と呼ぶべきではありませんか？つまり私はスペシャル師匠ですか？
Yeah, it's bugged. That's so cute. I like how her hat tilts when she's reloading.
この全周基地はネオネオンの居場所にしては少し狭いと思いませんか？改めて感じましたが、ここは明るくていいですね。
That's cute. Oh my god. That is so cute. Missilus overspec. Oh my god, Ingrid is rolling. Oh my god, Ingrid is rolling at this. Missilus over spec. That's so funny. Nan now boasts a healthy body that completely shields her from outside interference. She has dubbed her newly upgraded self Neo-Nan and continues on her journey along the path of firepower, now with even greater firepower. Oh my god, I love this. I'm so excited. I love the special. I love this. I cannot wait. I cannot wait. How many more days? How many more days till I can roll for Neo-Neon? I need my firepower. Oh. Brushy, you missed it. You missed it. I was looking at Neo-Neon. When is Neo-Neon coming? When is Neo-Neon coming? I need to know this answer. I need to know. I want to roll on Neo-Neon. That's so long. That's so long. I guess I had good gacha luck because I ended up getting my MLB like I wanted, so. Let's see if I have more parts now. Kind of. Yeah, it's gonna take a sec. Next Thursday. Yeah, that's about a week. So. Wait, there's more ads? I thought you said ads were done. Oh, okay. That's a lot. Wow. I'm kind of excited though. I'm sorry to hear that. She actually showed up in my first 10 poll. Yeah, oh, good. See? I got MLB in, what was it, like 100? Or was it 200 polls? I had a lot. Let's see. What did it say? So, in 210 polls. In 210 polls, I MLB'd. And it was like really funny because I got her at 200 and 210. And I was joking. Like, I was like, yeah, like, at 200, I just pressed skip and I was like, wait, that's Anise. And then when I got to 210, I was like, this can't be another Anise. And then she just freaking showed up and I'm like, I guess I MLB'd her. So I didn't have to use any gold tickets. Otherwise, I mean, like you can see, I have like a shit ton of gems. So I am set for Neo-Neon MLB. I think it's so cute though. She does like a finger gun and then she gives a wink and a heart. It's so cute. She's like, I feel like her personality also changed a little bit because she's a lot happier and like cheerful. Because, you know, she's known for, whoa! I'm sorry, did you guys just see that? Like, excuse me? I mean, if I just did one poll, like technically I got her in one poll, I just wanted more copies. Because it sounds like she's pretty darn good, so I thought it'd be worth to get more copies of her. But, like, sorry, I just saw something. Excuse me, look at this. Look at this. Do you not see that there is a tiny ass strap holding up everything? The stability of this is being held up by a tiny ass strap. I saw that and I was like, girl. This strap is fighting for its life. This one strap is fighting for its life. I think I just needed to point that out. So, yeah. See, it's fighting for its life and it's tied on the sides. You can see it. Oh, that's so cute. Her reload is so cute. Okay, but I am sick, so let's go find somebody to raid. Oh, hi Yoshi. I'm actually just about to find somebody to raid. And bye-bye. Hey, you know, wait, should I just go raid you then? Because I'm still sick. I'm still coughing, baby. Wait, are you ending? Oh, you just closed your stream? No worries. I saw that you're streaming, so like, that's why I was like, oh, should I? Nah, let's just go raid you. Tagger. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna do a quick raid and run because I should go to bed. Thanks. We'll see when I stop being coughing, baby. All right. Thank you, everybody. See you guys tomorrow. I mean, I haven't done a raid in a second, so I figured I should probably raid. Bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.